do stuff like scheduling stuff so close together, but I had no choice in this occasion. On this occasion, all right, classical music for You say that like I'm not a fan of classical music. No, I'm not. I didn't mean that implication at all, Arsenal. But I did think it would soothe you. Sometimes you do need soothing, and I think no implication about your taste in music. I am not surprised that you appreciate classical music. Probably more than me. All right, let's do this. All right, learn, study. I do apologize for being late, though. I had no other choice. Host a new Simul. Let me make sure we got the window capture. Window capture, hello. We are hosting a Simul, classical Simul for 25 players. I do this every week. We're going for the hype train. Do we have hype train? Did you have a game yesterday? No. I'm doing my part-time job. Friday nights. Saturday nights is Sladgie does his Walter Brown imitation. I'm a poker shill. I'm a house player. All right. Damn, I look good. No, I didn't get enough sleep. All right. Second job, because chess leads to perpetual brokenness. I am Sparkle Horse, Twitch Simul. Please move my computer. Move my coffee's gonna be ready. The other reason why I'm delaying is because I had to make a coffee. I put in the Shining clip because I don't know. I was fine, but my head started hurting. I didn't sleep enough. No alcohol involved, but I have a headache from like sleep deprivation. I came home at 6 a.m. and slept until about 1, but I don't do well. If I don't get my like 7 or 8 hours of sleep. Alright, we've got 30 minutes or 40 minutes? 30 minutes or 15? 15 random. Okay, 40 seconds. Then host extra time. Yeah, normally I have all this stuff set up in advance, but again, I had a lesson up until the time, and I'm normally not doing that either. But I also need the coffee desperately. It's brewing now. It should be ready, actually. I'm going to go get my coffee. I did not have a game yesterday, no. My next game is in like February. Damn it, Jerry. God damn it, Jerry. Mr. Coffee. Coffee's ready. Alright. I am behind schedule today. I am sorry, guys. Again. But what's the opposite of coffee? Mr. Coffee. I need this coffee. This coffee is going to save my life. It's going to save my life, basically. Alright. We are a little bit behind schedule. Please, weekly, classical, headache. Man, it's like I don't drink any alcohol and I still have a hangover the next day. What's up with that, man? That's what you get. That's what you get for not drinking. Your punishment for not drinking is a hangover. Alright. That's great. That was pretty loud. There was this place in Eger where we went. There was a cafe called Depresso. I mean, who names their cafe Depresso? That's pretty sad. Alright. Not a really great marketing concept, I think. But I had good poker game, although it was really late. Actually, I left early. Interesting screen layout today. I don't know what that means. That doesn't sound good. Well, no, it's like only temporary until I get the board up. That's my Simul. That's my Simul page you see there through the cracks. I just got to get the Simul running. What the hell is that? Clock initial time? What? Why do I have two? Two windows now? Wait. I have two windows where one is correct and one is not. Why is the other one there? How do I have two windows? Anyway. Alright, 1540. Yeah, I'm just going to start. Please donate. Rules. Don't give the streamer a headache. Rules. Donate. Rules, donate. No bullet. Subscribe. We'll use like subliminal messaging. Not so subliminal messaging. Subscribe. No cheating. Follow on YouTube. No Hans. No London. Alright guys, I'm going to get started. I just, again, apologize. I'm like English. I'm becoming English. I just like apologize. You guys are you're both English. Is my camera frozen? Oh shit. It's not frozen, is it? Hello? No. Alright. New London. Alright. We are starting in 5 minutes. Classic Chess Blog. What are we starting? What are we starting here? Twitch. Twitch TV, yeah, that's great. I love the recommended channels on Twitch, dude. They're so paid promotion, it's like not even funny. I liked it better when, like, you know, the recommended channels were like things that you liked and based on, like, you know, probably who's the most popular. Now it's just like whoever pays the most. Welcome to the House of Mirrors. Sorry about that. I am going to get this under control. Oh my god. I just made some weird thing pop up. I don't know how I did that. Alright guys, thank you for supporting the stream in however many ways you can. Alright, let's do this. And I'm going to start the Simul just momentarily. I just like to put the donation link in there in case anyone wants to donate. Good luck. Man, I'm going to drink my coffee. I'm going to feel better. I do not have a hangover, but I do have goof luck. I do have some sort of sleep deprivation. You never play. Yeah, I just realized that. You do never play. The Jabava. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, the Chigoran too, right? Alright, can I start this? Boom. It didn't work. Son of a bitch. God damn it, now I lost everything. No. I didn't lose the text. Okay, good. Copy. It's so annoying about the start time thing. God. Leech us. Why do you have to do that? I have to fill out a whole new one. Play. Simul. What's in Simul? Slom. That's just not a flattering name, dude. Nope. Sladgie's better. Slom. Slalom. Yeah, dude. Just start your Simul at exactly the same time as mine. That's cool. No, 10 minutes before me so you get all my viewers. Is that what you're doing? You're doing like a... That technique was popularized by the German streamer, Unexplained. And someone else did it recently. Fuck the estimated start time. Do I have to have an estimated start time? Never. Can I type in? Never? No. Whatever, man. No, I mean, I've been doing Simuls at the same time for like 6 years, so just appear there at exactly the time when I'm supposed to be normally doing my stream. It's a total like Chess Explained move. I told the story like a million times. How Chess Explained did that to me without any warning. I had this like scheduled Simul on ICC I used to do. This was like 7 years ago. And he freaking just moved his Simul like out of the blue, like, so all of the players that usually came to play in my Simul just like went into a Simul and I had no one to play. I was pretty pissed. And the guy was like really belligerent. You know, I don't know him like personally, but I would pretty much be like, I would never recommend that guy to anybody. Kind of a dick. It was a dick thing to do. Anonymous player, it wasn't even that, like, okay, you know, if it happens and then you're like apologetic afterwards, fine, you know, I would let it go. But he was like, he did it and then he was a dick about it afterwards. You know, he wasn't even like sorry or anything. Alright, Shucky, someone on sound. Morales, I was wondering, where's Jim? We haven't seen Jim in a while. Yeah, my true fans wouldn't switch. No Arsenal fan, of course not. It's not the same. Although on ICC it was like, you know, scheduled. And it's you know, technically not in the rules of chess to like twirl a pawn in your opponent's line of vision either, but you know, there are things we don't do. But I mean, the biggest problem is like just being a dick about it afterwards when confronted, you know. That's my real problem. When I send him a message about it and he treats me like an asshole, yeah, well, that's it. All right. Anyway, what do we got? We've got 7 players anyway. We had some notification. Wow, Mr. Slow donated $8.22, taking us up to a $4.70. That's the bald guy. Yeah, he's in... I mean, I had no opinion about the guy one way or the other. Although he did make this dismissive video, ironically, about a game I beat him. He's kind of clueless. I don't know. I told the story a long time ago. He made a video about a Blitz game I played with him, where he makes fun of me for playing like D3, Bishop D2 as my opening. But, you know, little did he understand that, like, while I was beating him in that Blitz game, although I had to slime him, you know, it was like a chess bad beat. I was playing like 10 poker tables at the same time, you know. He, of course, has no clue about this. Like, he lost the Blitz game to me while I was playing like 10 poker games at the same time. Then made a video about it, making fun of my like opening choice. But alright, I was kind of multitasking, you know. Sorry, dude. Whatever, you know. Alright, not a fan of Chess Explained. But anyway, I'm sure he has his good points. I just don't know where they are. I only play for fun. Miyamoto, Neddy, Sandrina, welcome back. Alright, we've got 11 players. We need 25. Bishop's Blessings. What is that you got there? Twitch recap 2023. Oh, I didn't look at my chess recap. I don't know why I have a headache. I have a sleep deprivation headache. There's Arsenal fan. The Greengrocer. Do you want to let Laos play this week? Amoeboid. Oh, they're slipping two players is enough. I think we got 2 is enough. Bishop's Blessings. My score is 0-1. How did I lose to Bishop Blessings? I don't remember. Corporal Light trying to sneak in as well. How many are going to sneak in this week? Maybe I should let them have one like player for every $5 they donate. Or no, one is free, How about like we do it like this? Like one is free, but every like second account you want to have in the same Simul, you have to donate like $5 or 500 bits. That's fair, right? The first one you get for being a subscriber, Bergia playing the competing Simul. Yeah, I mean that's just really, really scummy. Look at this guy. He's playing in the Slam Simul. The guy who stole my Simul time. And then it's going to play me too. Yeah, I'm not going to play people who are playing some other noob Simul. Alright. No, you pays your money and you take your choice. It's like, Nettie, didn't I accept you already? Did you move? You're in England now? I thought you were Lithuanian. Alright, my head hurts. I was hoping the coffee would help. Maybe I need to take some kind of Advil or something. I have Advil here. Advil? This is an Advil. My Advil is empty. That's not going to do much. Alright, next. Another Advil. Another empty Advil. Wow. I have 2. That's awesome. I have 2 empty Advil containers. So I have nothing. Ah! Algoflex. Even better. The last Algoflex. Alright. Better than Advil. $3,000. Okay, man. Ketamine. There's a trial going on in paramedics are being charged with like manslaughter because they like subdued this dude 2 years ago who was like being arrested for walking while black in America, and the paramedics are on trial for, check this out, this black African American guy was walking while black and got detained by the police officers. He was like hyper or whatever, so they called the paramedics and they prescribed, check this out, he weighed 143 pounds and they prescribed enough ketamine. They injected him with enough ketamine for 200-pound man. So basically they gave him like, 0.25 too much, 25% too much ketamine. I mean, it's already like extremely dangerous to use this shit. They use it for anesthesia. That's the reason why Matthew Perry died. Yeah, seriously. It should be illegal. I mean, this is something that should be like administered only by anesthesiologists. I mean, it's ridiculous that Matthew Perry has, and they're prescribing for people with depression and shit. It's an anesthesia, All right, 10-year-old. Wow, that's a long time since we've seen that account. Naj Papa's here. But thanks, I'm going to pass on the fentanyl. Is that legal now? Jeez. Sybil Dorset, 500 bits. We added 50 bits to Sybil Dorset's cheer. Guys, let's start a hype train. Carla CG. Condensed water. Condensed water. Is that like ice? Is ice condensed water? No, it's just frozen. It's not condensed. I would like to... Yeah, it sounds like you didn't live a very sheltered life. My roommates used to... Alright, Sybil Dorset. What is that, a pizza? Why does my head hurt so much? That was good, man. 99 games. What do we got? Another donation. Well, Twitch counts as a second donation. I'll be right back. BRB. We need some Be Right Back music. Sorry guys, I had to open the window. Alright, I just like using my transitions anyway. Alright, so we got some more donations. I'm waking up. I came home at 6 a.m. Alcohol, no cool. No alcohol. Let me ask him. Can you please choose me? Green grocer. Yeah, please is always welcome. Alright, we've got any other donations? Yeah, I want to get the glasses. Probably another reason why I have a headache. Corporate. Any other donations of $5? Seems like a decent person. Oh, the condensed water. Well, with a name like that, you know. I think with a name like condensed water, you have to be... You know what I like? The chances... Someone who took enough time to think of a handle, like an actual funny name or whatever. If they took the time to come up with a name like that, although it's not like the most creative name ever, I think they're slightly less likely to drop out, you know. Alright. Edvard. Laos. I never take Laos on principle. Too many of those guys. The Warrior. Warrior cheats on me. Alright, Arthur. I didn't mean to click on your profile. Arthur? Or Arthur? How you say it in Brazilian. Thomas's. Mrs. Thomas's English Muffins. Okay, Ruslan Bear. Rivan. I'm hoping my headache will go away. Really. But speaking of headaches, speaking of glasses, Arsenal fan, you know, there is a very strong chance that my headache is vision related. Squinting at the screen and reading my phone doesn't help. I rarely get headaches, actually. Christmas Island. Is that where Santa lives? Actually, sadly... Well, I mean, the idea is glasses and chair. So I was going to spend half the money on glasses and half the money on a chair. But I have bad news that we're not really to 480 because 120 of that is technically not donations. So we have a little more time. We have to reach 620. We actually have to reach 620 for donations. I know you guys think I'm scamming you, but it's the truth. 120 is Nils lesson payments. Someone keeps dropping out. Alright, Revon. Sandeep, no games. So Edvard, there was something like they lost real quickly last week. Hans Niemann, oh yeah. Hans Niemann in Simul. I can't wait to play you. I'd rather play this random Russian guy. Alright, let's do one more. One more game. We need a donation. Did I miss any donations? By the way, Twitch, I need to make that bigger. Make the box bigger here. Damn it, I missed it. You guys can't see this in my streaming. Yeah, someone on Sound donated $10 and 1 cent. That makes it even, right? Nope. Oops. You made it over by 1 cent. How did you get that? You thought it was off by 1 cent. And Antonio also donated $5, and I didn't thank him for that. Antonio, $5. Mr. Slow, $8.22. Someone in Sound, 10.01. 50 bits, 500 bits. Guys, it's a late start today. I had a lesson, and I had to make coffee. I am starting in 3 minutes. Late start, late simul. I don't accept anyone named after Hans Zimmer. We're not a Hans Zimmer fan here. I don't really appreciate cheaters. He cheated online. That's enough for me. You know, I have no respect for the guy. And anyone that cheats ever in any way, dude, you disrespect chess. You're just a. These losers who like stream and they're like Hans, that guy from St. Louis Chess Club. You're like streaming the Hans Demon like watch stream. It's like gross, dude. You're just disgusting. Like, don't do that. Please me, the warrior. Warrior, you played in another Simul at the same time last time. I can't accept that. I'd rather have the 90 game guy from France. Alright. Let's start. Z. No respect for people who play in like multiple simuls. I mean, it's like cheating on your girlfriend, man. No respect. No respect on multiple simul players. 4. And you know, honestly, after not drinking any alcohol last night, I don't feel that much better. Like than when I did. You know, it's pretty funny. I've had 1 glass of wine, 2 glasses of wine this week, my entire alcohol intake, and I just don't feel better. Yeah, Simul gigolo. It's not a gigolo. You're like a cheater. Yeah, we've already used the word cheater. I gotta fix the window. Thank you. Thank you. The board is not straight. I must have resized my board. Yeah, if there's any problems, guys, just let me know. It is gonna be corrected. It will be corrected. I'm practically, you know, I made the board bigger at some point, and I didn't realize it. Still too big. Yeah, I was playing some offhand games last night or yesterday or whatever, the other day, and I must have picked up the panhandle and moved the board. Can you guys see the name of my opponent? No, it's Zen Chess. Okay, Zen Chess. Zen Chess. That's better. Sorry. It's okay. This is the same thing last week. Like, someone did the slam. Why are people like randomly hosting simuls at exactly the same time as me? They're like, and now I have a reputation for like being late, so they can take advantage of it. All right, the Kraken is real. The Kraken is real. I'm trying to play serious openings here today. I have a mix of 3 defenses against, well, even more. I was gonna say more. Why am I playing? I try to mix it up. You play a man long enough, you hack out his opening repertoire. Or you get bored to death. Man, I can't stand playing Schumacher anymore. We've played so many games that I've run out of things to play against his classical Nimzo. I think I've played like 15 different variations of the classical Nimzo with black. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm like beside myself. How many variations of the classical Nimzo can you play with black before like you're just like, I quit, man? Can you imagine playing the London? That's the thing about the London. I can't imagine it, you know? The Nimzo is a very fun, flexible opening where there's many different variations. But, I mean, imagine the London system. Like, I would have quit chess, like, years ago, man. If that was my opening repertoire. I like playing e4. I'm playing only e4, by the way, like in Blitz these days, or fast rapid. I've been focusing on just e4. I like open games. I mean, I guess deep down, it's the move I played the least, you know? So it's fun. It's like... It's interesting for me. It's more interesting. I had a training game against Move 11 where I played the Kraken yesterday. Got an accelerated Kraken, got a very good game. I played 2 tournament games now and a training game with the Kraken. Mr. Slow is in the house, right? Speaking of the Nimzo. Someone, this is interesting. Wow, Acerbate? No. Someone's playing the Dvoretsky. I don't know what this is called, actually. Dvoretsky. The only person who's ever played this against me in like in a game, in a kind of serious game. Right, really. I mean, Blitz games only. He played it in a live Blitz game against me. I don't know what it's called. It's like the old Benoni or something, but it's like... It's the old Czech Benoni. Now who would play the Queen's Gambit Accepted? Wendy? What did I have in mind there? Why did I play C4? What is that? Some kind of... Oh no. The only people who play proper like D4, C4, Knight F3 against me is the cult. Guys, hype train? Do I hear a hype train? Is that a hype train I hear? It's kind of like... I played every possible type of Queen's Indian and Bogo Indian at this point. I really need to like play more openings. Alright, finally a Spanish with white. I've been playing tons of Spanishes. You know, if you play the Spanish against noobs, what they play... Well, if you try to play, if you play E4... If you play against like random guys... By the way, I want to start like a Simul where I'm just playing... like random noobs anonymously. Everybody plays one of two things in E4, E5, Knight F3. One is the Steinitz. If they play against the Spanish, everyone plays the Steinitz. And like the second one is the Philidor, and that's it. I mean, you play Knight F3 on move 2, and all anybody knows how to do is like obviously protect their pawn and like, you know, D6 will be played in the first 3 moves. I don't know. I'm going to play something different there. Okay, this is cool. This is a Kraken accelerated. But see, now here we go again. Somebody explain to me why are you guys playing... Who plays E4, D6, D4, and then A6, C4? Why is somebody, an E4 player, playing C4 here? Like I would sooner expect F4 to prevent B5. C. That's you, Morales. Are you taking responsibility for this? I'm gonna ask a crazy question, but I know this sounds insane. But like, why? It's like, why do you want to prevent B5? Like, I get like preventing E4 or preventing E5 or preventing D5. I wanted to prevent A5, so I played B4. You know, I mean, it's like, you better prevent H5, so I'm gonna play G4 to make sure black doesn't play H5 or something like that. It's basically the same thing. No, I mean, if it's a d4 move order, I totally get it. You know, d4 and c4 makes sense. But I'm just saying, this kid did this. This Italian kid did this to me in August. I was surprised. You know, I was like, come on, man. Where are you coming up with this c4 thing? Yeah, but that's, like, by definition, the structure that's not familiar to the e4 players. I completely expect it from a d4 player. Since white knows black wants to do this, does he? So you're saying, are you taking credit for this, Antonio? You would definitely not lean toward a c4. Maybe someone who specifically knows that I don't like that, like they watch my stream and I've talked about that particular position or something. Oh, I played this? I didn't realize I did this. I played a frackin'. I think Serbian Drazic plays this with black, like c5 here. C5 is interesting. Probably not great. Play the frackin'. Now this is probably Pirat's not here. I don't want to play Nimzo all the time. I really don't have a second line of defense here. I don't really play the Benoni, and hold on, be right back. The coffee is definitely helping. We are back. Be right back. BRB. Alright. So we left off here. Screw it. Hopefully we'll get two different variations of the Nimzo. It is a good point. Why preventing b5 is worth the tempo? Oh man, another one of these guys. The whole squad. Now, there's three of them in the Simul. The squad. Squad word. My brain hurts. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did this. I forgot about Morales. Why are you not playing Bishop b5, man? I thought you were playing Bishop b5. What happened to Bishop b5? Playing deferred Bishop b5. Right, okay. Fine. What's the big deal? Oh, wow. G6. No one plays that. So lately I've just been castling against everything. Four Knights English. Kraken. This is Phil Rizzuto for the Money Store. Ooh, the boring. The boring variation. Ooh, did I do that? Is that bad? Nefyadov's in the house. The master Slav player. Guys, don't be afraid to go for the hype train. Don't be afraid. If you enjoy the stream and you learn something here, My head hurts. Nefudov. I think like facing the Slav could lead to, repeatedly facing the Slav could lead to traumatic brain injury. Or it causes retardation. It might even cause people to rage and act out violently. Repeatedly facing the Slav, yeah, I mean it's very upsetting. Feels like the most comfort you can have is white. Comfort. Yeah, I mean, if you find boredom comforting, then I agree. Yeah, I guess. Depends on how they play, Alright, Mr. Somewhat Unsound. Risk-free long-term advantage. It's optimistic. The Slav defense is like the most popular opening in the last 25 years. I think against D4. I mean, the number one most popular defense against D4. Probably. Maybe now it's gone down a little in popularity since the 90s, but it was at some point definitely the most popular queen pawn game defense. So what are we transposing to here? No, I can't play D4. I should have played D4. If I wanted to play D4, I should have played it right away. So I have to play C3 now. Okay. E3. I guess D5 doesn't work. Oh, this was the game I had. Yeah. I just remembered something. My game with Mark Quinn. Okay, so we have to do this. Oh god, it's the same opening. No, wait, it's... Who is this, actually? This is different. I played A3, they play knight F6. What's up with B4? It's not sound. Somewhat not sound. Well, I hope this isn't like Nefudov or something. No, how was the move order? It was E4 white started with, not D4. That's what's so surprising about this. Right, I had worked out a very strong defensive system here. Way to go, getting me out of book on move 5. Did I? No opening book. Did I put that in the list? I didn't read off. I usually read my Simul rules. No Hans, no opening books, no cheating, no bullet chess. Please stay. Please don't play unless you can stay for 3 hours. Please stay. Please stay. Oh, that kills some D6 plans. Do the hump, D-hump. What am I supposed to play now? Alright, A5, C5. C5 transposes. I lost to... I played Queen B3 once and lost. That's odd. I don't know what I was thinking playing that. That was a very strange thing to do. C5, A3... C5, D takes C5, sorry. C5, D takes C5. But what's the difference with the queen on B3? Knight C6. What's up with C5, pawn takes pawn, knight C6 again? Knight F3. I don't know. Yeah, this is like kind of the reverse of what I'm doing in the other game. Curious who this is. This is my game with the Resky. This is a known line. One win already. Alright, let's name them and shame them. I'm not Lee Chess, so... Astrobate, that's you. I see what you're doing there, Astrobate. Oh no, Edvard like asked to play. He was the one player from the country that shall not be named. I tried to make an exception and be inclusive, and what does the guy do? It's a kid, that's his job. Here's the cult again. The cult of the Averbach system. But the cultists play bishop e3. What about c5 right away? What's wrong with c5 right away? Nothing. I mean, it's a Benoni. So if d4... Wow. Is this a Slav game? No. This is something else. This is... Snedsig's not in the Simul, right? Someone played against this. Played this against me. Someone else recently. Wow, transposing to the Sicilian. Alright. So, now we'll have an interesting game here, at least, in this English. It's not easy to get interesting positions in the symmetrical English, by definition. So I do try to go out of my way to do so if possible. If b6, d4, bishop b7. Okay. Is this Morales really? Yeah. So Morales, okay. Do I take with the bishop? We got you, by the way. Ha. And we got Morales. I mean, I want to take with the pawn. And I want to know why this isn't just okay for black. You know, it has to be okay for black. Move 11. Uh-oh, Arsenal. What if it's Arsenal fan? Would Arsenal fan have spent a minute and 40 seconds on the first three moves? Possible, but I kind of doubt it. What do I want to play? I have an idea. Alright. Do I do like bishop e3? It's a weird combo. Not easy to confuse someone unsound and Mr. Slow. I'm not super bad. It's not super bad for black, of course. Super bad. I was watching women's boxing, you know, last night, late night, Hungarian sport TV, while we were playing poker. There was like women's boxing. What I like about boxing though, it's less fake than like, you know, the UFC and stuff like that. Not as blatantly fake. It seems like UFC is almost like bordering on professional wrestling. People just like blatantly like get the decision. It's like if they had UFC chess, like the Botes sisters would win on decision against like me. Even though they were like getting crushed the whole game, they would win because they're better looking or something. It's like ridiculous, dude. I've watched like 3 or 4 UFC matches, and it's always like, especially when it's women bouts. I've seen one where like this woman was like getting her ass kicked, and the decision just like went the other. It just went the other way, because like the better one was like more. They had a better Instagram following or something. I don't know. It was just totally random. I like boxing. Women's boxing. It's weird. I never followed women's boxing, but mismatches in boxing are always kind of sad, though. Preordained. You know who's going to win. What's up with knight f3? That's the advantage of not playing queen c2. Now I can't play c takes d. Ah. Very nice. So now what do I do? I play... Now what do I do? Seriously. Okay, now we transfer to some kind of Hubner type of thing. We can always castle. There's nothing wrong with castling. I did this again. I did this in 2 games. f3 obsession. Okay. What about e3? Never too late to play rook e1. Whoa. Wow, what a psychopath. You should play in my poker game. Damn, dude. Wasn't enough to play, e4, d4, d5, and c4. So I think I know who this could be. Who do we know that's like psychopathic with white? Like an e4 player that's psychopathic. That's in the Simul. Well, I mean a lot of you, but let me see here. I mean, this is just purely guessing at this point. This would only be purely guessing. Definitely not the cult or someone unsound. Corporalite, no. Amoeboid, no. Anonymous player, maybe. Could it be anonymous player? He never plays the Simuls. I think anonymous player is a candidate. Then players I don't know. And I only play for fun. Would be crazy enough to play like this. I'm going to say I only play for fun. No, he's not fast enough. Let's go with anonymous. Oh, it's Nettie. Okay. You might want to think about developing at some point. But you have crossed my plans here a little bit. This is not a move I anticipated in my home analysis. Bishop h4 check. Interesting. The implication I would make is that white is going a little too far here. But I had this other game. I have to say, I had a game with Fule Shimon, who's a pretty good junior player. And he did something similar against my Nimzovich defense. And I thought, okay, this is exactly what I want. But then, like, after he did, like, c4, d4, f4, e4, all that stuff, he then chilled out. And, like, I thought, okay, this is going to end badly for white. But he chilled out and just, like, started to play rationally. And then his position was fine. We can play knight f6, but what's the point? Block my own bishop? How am I going to get my knight out? Controversial to take here. I don't know how to play the black side of the Khan Sicilian, really. And since I don't know how to play the Khan, I'm going to play queen c7, which is most similar to something that I've played. Anonymous player, I mean, who plays classical Sicilian? Nobody. No one here normally plays classical. I'm going to go with anonymous player again. Arsenal fan. Really? No Sveshnikov. No way I could guess Arsenal there. I don't think he's played the classical against me. I never played Bishop A6 Queens Indian. Let's do it. This is a well-known variation. I mean, this is my game with Dvoretsky. We had a draw in Blitz. That was like 1997 or something. Oh, is this This is my game with the snake oil guy. I was white against this Romanian IM who passed away. But it was different, wasn't it? I'm thinking of a different variation. What was his name? Why was it that... How could white... It was some position where white could... Oh, I know what it was. Okay, I'm supposed to play knight h6. So that's the line. Okay, that's the line. We're just transposing that line. I have no other choice. What's up with knight f6, by the way? Is it the same position? Knight f6... Knight f6, knight e2? Knight f6, knight e2. I don't know. Knight h6, knight e2. Knight h6, knight e2. Then what? I don't understand. Knight h6, knight e2, and then black didn't castle. There's some other move, but like what? If I play knight h6 and you play knight e2, what move am I going to make here with black other than castle? Oh, you don't play knight e2. That's the point. Okay, my game with him, what was his name? It started with a B, Butanoy. Yeah, that was sad. He died very, very soon after I played him in like 2008. Alexander Butanoy. I was white, he was black. He played knight h6, I played d3. And then black took the knight on c3, I took on h6, or something like that. And he played queen a5, and his position was fine. Okay, that's weird. I ended up losing that game. Shocking. Not my best tournament. So, yeah, I mean, I apologize in advance for the King's Indian attack. Got the super boring, both guys playing solid Tory attack stuff. Timo Werner. Mr. Slow, you don't know Timo Werner, do you? He's a German IM. He had a stroke. He was a nice guy. He lived here. He's still around somewhere. Believe. At least I think so. But like John Watson, he was seriously hurt by the stroke. Couldn't fully recover. So knight here, I was thinking, not appropriate now. Speaking of John Watson is a big King's Indian expert, and he also plays the white side I think you probably would know both of these lines for. I mean, this line for both colors. That's nice of you, Arsenal. I mean, it's nice of you not to wish, like, you know, deathly illnesses on people. What about this check on H4? Is that beneficial or does it hurt me? Do you want to hurt me? No, it actually gives him. It gives him some play. Another Zimish. Bishop F4. Okay, this is definitely one of these crazy guys. I'm gonna go with I only play for free or whatever his name is. No, it's the greengrocer. Wow. I can't guess anybody today. You know him. Oh. Very old indeed. Old. I'm old too. Yeah. Demo. Well, I mean, you know, he must be guess around 70. Maybe not that much. He may not be 70. He's probably less, like late 60s. But he's a good player. He had a lot of interesting ideas. He was creative, you know. Right, it's all relative, Arsenal fan. Some kid from Home Alone came on the stream and said I look like I was 59. You know. Dude, if you think that I look like I'm 59, then, you know, you need to get out more often and see some actual 59-year-olds. There's surprisingly a big difference between people that are like 50 and 60. The older you get, the more difference there really is, I think, you know, in your aging. You age more quickly. I saw this one guy from my team I hadn't seen in like a year. It's like when you're between the ages of like 20, let's say 30 and 40, like you literally don't change at all. You know, it's interesting, but am I ever allowed to release the tension here? Bishop F4. Who was this again? The greengrocer. I feel like we age more at certain points, at different periods. I wouldn't have thought Demo was that old, but I can just measure people based on how much older than me they are, so if I was like 31 when I moved to Hungary, you know, I would say he's not that old. Yeah, he'd be like in his late 60s. Mid to late 60s. Right, if you're under 10, you think I look like I'm 59. You have no concept. You think that Martha Stewart is like 120. So, Snoop Dogg is like 71. Grandpa Snoop Dogg is 71. Someone sound always like pretends to know less than he knows. I feel like I look like I'm 49 at the most, and this guy said I was look like I was 59. Okay, I'm being victimized by 10-year-old trolls. I'm not. It's not that I'm taking it personally. My point is like people can't judge. Yeah, age when they're like 7 years old. I think it's also harder to judge people from other races. If you're white, it's harder to judge people who are African American or Asian. You know, if you're African American, it's harder to judge people who are white or Asian or whatever. You know, people that don't look similar to you. I think it's harder to recognize the characteristics of aging as well, or accurately. Or obviously, if you live in the United States or some place where there's no, some place where you're not seeing people of another race, it's going to be hard to judge them. You can judge more easily people that look similar to you. Alright, my head hurts again. That Algaflex is really not helping. Who played this, by the way, with black? I'm a little confused. I'm going to have to go d5 at this point. So white plays queen c2. Like, Jesus, that's like the sharpest move. I never play bishop a6, so I'm not really happy to see this. We're going to get like some very sharp games. c5. In the early 2000s, this was popular, especially. c5. I've never played a single game in this. Topalov. Maybe it was played in like Topalov, Leko. Was there a Topalov, Leko? Well, I mean, they obviously faced each other a lot, but when let's say when Leko and Topalov were at their peak. Oh, I have looked at. Leko was big on bishop a6, queen c is my point. Uh-oh. Exchange. I should take the b pawn. Yeah, you go directly to the firing squad for playing this. Whoever's playing this. Oh man, this is the worst. I've even like played queen a5 in this position. No, I'm thinking of a different move order. No, I played a6. That's it. a6. I'm thinking of a different move order. No, something else. Okay. Here's a quandary, right? Both moves suck, so which sucks worse? Oh wow. Wait is choosing to allow transmission to Marazzi. Wait, how do you spell quandary? Quandary. Now you're raising an interesting question. So on sound, I actually don't think I've ever written the word quandary. I've only said it. Okay, we need to act fast, or this offer will expire. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Pronouns. Pronouns. My pronouns are quandary. We're back. Okay. So, so we have the knight c6 here. This could be a Marat c2, theoretically. Well, really, it's like a King's Indian, actually, after Queen d2. It really was always a King's Indian. So d5, take. Yeah, this doesn't sound. He can't sack a pawn there. Now the moment of truth. The $1 million man. Bishop d7, knight d7, c4, castles knight c3, h6, blah blah blah. Or keep the pieces on the board. Bishop d3. Let's say Bishop d3. That was not my intention. The Nokia attack. So I have mentioned this before. No. Okay, that looks like Schumacher is playing white now. That's too slow. I think this queen on b3 is like now at this point going to start to be kind of suspect for white. Pronounced suspect. It's starting to look like just a position where you've got to ask the question, like, why is white's queen on b3 now? I have to defend my pawn. Wow. Transposing to my game with Victor Vardy. This is Nefedov? No, Heroku. Heroku? Uh-oh, then where's Nefedov? Nefedov, where are you? I lost you. You're out there somewhere. 92. There was something with d5 in these lines. So you played 92. I played d3. Uh-huh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Congratulations. Well, I was playing the 2005 attack. Alright. I still don't know what I'm doing. How did I get tricked into this? It's ridiculous. Why did I even play g6? I normally don't even play g6. What are you going to do after d6 here? Or even e5? I literally let you play, I don't know, the only variation that I don't know what I'm doing in. You let me force me into the only channel where I don't know anything. Hoping that you would play d3 there like I did. But since I'm saying it out loud on the stream, it's not exactly a secret. purpose of an opening. The purpose of your opening has two holes in it. Like, first of all, it allows e5. And secondly, it allows d6, which after that, like, what are you playing? I don't understand. You know, what are you playing after d6? Yeah, but you don't play the open Sicilian normally. What are you going to do after d6? I don't understand. I mean, that variation is okay. This move order is okay. I mean, I realize you were playing the open Sicilian against e6 and stuff, but you're not even getting e6. You're getting like a classical Sicilian or something. Yeah, that's anti-Sveshnikov stuff. Someone on sound, and I also had a game or two with that. But it's nothing special for white, you know. It's a minor inconvenience for black. But it's not really dangerous if black knows what he's doing. But against d6, I have no idea what he's going to do. You know, he's got nothing there. Transpose or play a really lame bishop e5 where you have nothing. I think you can only play that move order is what I'm saying, Antonio, if you have a real opening against you need a real line in the classical Sicilian, and I don't believe you have something there. Should I play king e2? No. Although I think it might be playable. Okay, this is really weird. Dvorsky didn't play that. h5. Wow. So I think that rook a3 is a very useful idea for white at some point. I mean, this is going to be extremely beneficial. Probably not necessary to play a5 there. And now white's playing d4. So who could this be? We have already identified Arsenal fan. Who plays the exchange? Oh, no. It's Nefedov. That's where Nefedov is. He's playing the white side of the exchange variation of the Spanish. Oh, no. So now I have to take or play f6. Did we have this once? Takes. Would you like to donate? Right, no, but I mean, this variation is risky for black. I had forgotten about Nefedov playing the exchange variation. And his very consistently random repertoire. He's the only person in the world that plays the exchange variation with white and the Schliemann with black. There can't be another person in the world that has that repertoire. Yeah, something weird about this. Huh. I don't remember this position happening. Alright, maybe it did. Wow. Wow, Mom. What did you play? Queen c2? Does d6 lose a piece? I always get freaked out that d6 will drop a piece, but it doesn't. But I think I'm supposed to play a different move. F5? Nothing wrong with D6. What's wrong with you? Wait, significantly losing time here with 92, right? Now what do? I can play bishop c5. I think it's okay. We have two options. Can't be. But I mean, the other possibility is... What is the other possibility? I mean, no, I like bishop c5. It seems good. Now I like this position. Have you seen my light square bishop? Oh no. Pawn takes c4, bishop takes c4, knight takes d4. Knight takes c4. Queen takes e4. Queen takes b4, queen takes f4. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't remember this being a thing. Or is this where I'm supposed to bring my bishop back to b7? Maybe that's it. Why can't black play like knight to c6 or something? Well, I guess the point is you can. Get d5'd or something. It's like saying or something. So bishop b7 is the safer move. So direct transmission to a Marazzi that I've played like a million billion times. I like this. I like this until knight f4, and now I'm not so sure I like it anymore, but it's probably fine. That's a nice pawn glob you have there. Pawnula. Alright, that's a nice square, sir. I have no choice but to play e6. Like it or not. Astrobate, it's you. It's all you. Do your worst. Alright, now h5. What was h5 about? That just stops bishop g4. Wow. This has got to be play like a speed demon. No. Okay, I don't remember this player. Oh, this is the guy who entered at the last minute. Oh, 90 games. You played h5, improving on Dvoretsky blitz game versus me. Alright, I was going to play rook e3 anyway. a3. King's Indian with no good bishops for you. Alright. But what do I do? You know, how do I make progress here for white? Bishop e3, speaking of a4 and rook a3. However, if I play a4 in this position, I'm just begging black to lock the structure on the queen side with a5, and then I'll never have b4. It was probably better to play in a different manner Manor House. Mana. Rook B1. Yeah, this is the point. I'm not going to rush castling here. I'm afraid this has to be someone, Mr. Slow. Yeah, we got him. By definition, I mean not by definition, by deduction, whatever. By deduction, the USS Enterprise was built in 2226. Nice. They finished it in 1 year? It's quite an achievement. Archer Gamer. Okay, you're in the Simul. You're Archer. We got a lot of Samish Kings Indians. This looks really bad for black. It was cannibalized in 2373. For parts. We're castling queenside, boys and girls. How about you? Now you really made a big mistake. I think it's safer to play knight takes d4. Oh, you played my variation, yes. I played this in Leningrad in 1982. Udasin. Oh no, you're supposed to put the bishop on d3. Wow, what's happening here? Black decided to put the knight on e7. This is so weird. It started out as a Schlechter Slav. Man, what about knight b5? You just check me, but I mean, does that solve all your problems? Who cares? Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to play knight g4 or something, right? Isn't that the thing? Knight g4? When is that supposed to happen? What year does that happen, Astrobane? Knight g4, queen g4. Nothing artificial about knight g4 at all. Knight g4, queen g4, d5, queen h4, d takes c4. And then something like bishop h6. Sorry guys, I just didn't get enough sleep at the right time. Right time, right money. I'm just going to take a little nap here. Where's our hype train? We're up to 480, by the way. But we're not really. We're at 360. Building for the future. Yeah, I mean, most people, that's one step too far, dude. I mean, we're still, like, killing each other. I mean, it's... This is sort of acerbate mood. Knight g4, queen g4, d5, queen h4, d takes c4, d takes c? I don't know, man. He's also got bishop f7, actually. Bishop f7, rook f7, queen g4, d5. Yeah, I really don't think I should be risking this knight g4 idea. I don't even know the line. You know, I don't remember. Check. What about check? Always check. It might be mate. Check bishop d2. You know, what does that do for me? What have you done for me lately? Check bishop d2, queen b6. It's extremely artificial. Where's this queen going, though? To g3, usually. Oftentimes to g3. In this type of line. This is just not a really easy position to play if you've never played it before. It's kind of hard to adapt having a knight on h6. I'll just write it off as another loss to Morales. Write it off on my taxes. Hold on a second. Am I losing a piece yet? Alright. Come out with your hands up. Another perfect game. The Polish, so I can take this pawn. Then on 95 it's a pawn sack, right? This is a pawn sack. Pawn snack. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign for black. Morales is lying just to keep me. He's just keeping me thinking. No? I just can't remember, man. I thought it might be a blunder. I thought a 50% blunder, 50% the right move was my guess on knight g4. I can't trust my memory. Knight d2, knight f1, b4. Beep, beep, beep. So I'm going to sound as deep in my Queen's Gambit preparation. Yeah, this is my game with Jay Bonin, I think. Bishop takes h6. Bishop takes h6. No. Wait a second, you're supposed to play ed first in that line. Why can't I play bishop h6 here, man? Did Mr. Slow make a mistake? Can't be. No, it's bishop h6, bishop h6. Bishop h6, knight e4 immediately. Okay, but you're supposed to have the pawn exchange in, so what does that do? Bishop h6, knight e4, knight e4, queen h4 check, g3. Bishop h6, knight e4, knight e4, queen h4 check, g3, queen h6, queen h6, bishop h6, knight d6, pawn takes pawn, and then we would transpose to my game with Bonin. If he plays pawn takes pawn, then I play pawn takes pawn. It was like 1998, maybe earlier, actually. It was probably even earlier. 96. But it's not a good line. If I remember correctly, I'm not supposed to do that. Although I have gotten slaughtered by Mr. Slow. Slaughtered by Slow. What about bishop f4, though? One of those things that makes you go, Okay, e5 is not Not recommended. It's not recommended. Wow, Arsenal with Queen B6. Now he's playing the Najdorf. It's the classical Najdorf. The Najdorf classical. It's not the Najdorf. Oh, it's the classical poison pawn. Sorry. So now it's some kind of hybrid. You're playing a hybrid. Liechtenstein style. So bishop f6, gf. Bishop f6, gf. If I just keep saying it, maybe something good will happen. Bishop f6, gf. I'm facing a... Yeah, I've had games like that with black. I never remember using this move order, though. Queen b6 shouldn't be right. If that was the possibility, I would have analyzed it. There has to be something not right about Queen b6. If this was a good move, I would have considered playing it. Well, you know I played this line for black, or I did, and I lost the game like 5 years ago. That was the last time I played it. Because the guy fucking used the computer and like analyzed all my Lee chess games or something. I don't know. It was like he was just like totally prepared by God to know exactly what I was going to play. I think the guy was like one of those like shape-shifting aliens or something, because he's gone now. I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared. What is this? This guy was telling me yesterday. I have this poker playing friend. He was raving about like shape-shifting aliens on airplanes or something. Is that a real thing? This is trending now? There are shape-shifting aliens on airplanes. And people are like freaking out. The opening tree is a nice weapon. Yeah, man, some viral videos about shape-shifting aliens on... I'm like, what? You guys haven't heard of this? He's pretty far down the rabbit hole, but he's a nice guy, you know? I'm like, wow, really? You sure, like, some YouTubers just didn't make the shit up to, like, get views? Alright, what do I do here? Wow. But you're hybridizing, you know? You're playing two different things. Okay. Liechtenstein's big thing was sometimes using like knight g4, right? So if we go knight b3, the obvious move, by the way. If you try anything fancy, I've got bad news for you, bud. I think the simple knight b3. Nothing fancy. No need for anything fancy. So no one knows about shape-shifting aliens. Well, that's the point. You're not supposed to know. They don't want you to know. Apparently there were like two different incidences of this happening on airplanes, where people claimed there were shape-shifting aliens on the plane and started freaking out. I'm spreading viral conspiracy theories now. I'm reduced to that. Where do I put my king in this line? Oh, I'm just supposed to play like h5, right? Sometimes I forget. I think h5 is good. Yeah, I didn't want to weaken my dark squares here. So what kind of aliens are shapeshifters? Are those the reptilians? Like, normal gray aliens aren't shapeshifters. These are like so the gray ones are the ones that do all kinds of weird, like, experimentation on you. Like in the X-Files. They're experimenting with Mr. Coffee's shape. Yeah, since I cut down on beer, my shape-shifting has been reduced. Seriously, what do I do here? What do you do? Who are you? What's your name? Alright. Alright, let's see what Nephidoff's got. Yeah, that's cool. Those are aliens. Those are like classical. Like the Muppet aliens. I like those. Classical Muppet aliens. The three aliens that sit there and like talk. They answer the phone. Well, Sesame Street. Was it Sesame Street or the Muppets? Yep. I can't remember. Maybe both. Shapeshifters. Am I going to have to watch out for knight g5 at some point? Only after bishop g5, bishop f6, I guess. No, I kind of want to play my bishop back, but it's time consuming. How about knight a6, knight e6, a3, bishop e7, b4. I mean, I get stuck. Guys, please donate and support the stream if you can. Even if you can't want to play. I'm already playing like 25 games. It's enough. 24. 22. It's enough. I got enough games. What's up with knight c6 castles? Just bad. I mean, how am I developing my knight? This is the problem. Maybe I have to play knight c6 anyway. Knight c6, a3. Rook c8. I mean, I don't have time to play like bishop e7, d6, knight d7, a6, and do like a full hedgehog. Name, rank, and serial number. And don't forget to call me sire. Sire. This is a simultaneous exhibition. You are not in the simul, so I can't play you. Pontics is a tempo, but tempo. I'm just going to play a solid move. Knight c3, knight d7, whatever. Check. So now, the million-dollar question. I could just play knight c3. It seems like I should. Like, what else should I do? Yeah, I recognize this. This is probably like Notch Papa or whatever. Sandrina, same thing. I get half credit for guessing the team. Wow, I made a move. They like instantly made a move. Castles. Okay. So knight g5 is not a threat. What is a threat here? If I castle, they can play bishop g5. So what if I play d6? Yeah, and I remember looking at e4. I feel like I had a game with Morales in something similar to this, no? If I could play bishop b5 here, I would be in good shape. But that's illegal. Worth a try, though. You felt tactically sharp the last few days. Do you think it's related to the Viagra? I wonder if Viagra increases your tactical sharpness. Probably, right? Or does the blood flow go to the wrong place? Increases tactical sharpness. Increases tactical sharpness with slight increased chance of stroke, death, permanent erection, cancer, I love those disclaimers on like prescriptions and stuff. You know, like on TV. There's just like every conceivable thing that can happen is covered. Can result in death. Oh my god. What is this, like a draw? What are you doing? Are you trying to make a draw? No, Nefedov, you should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, knight takes e5. You're trying to make a draw? Is this a draw? He has no, oh my god. No business playing for a draw again. You gotta refute the B take C exchange ratio, not try to force a draw. Alright. Now what do I do? I don't understand. No, Viagra doesn't cause cancer. I just threw that out there, you know, because everything else does. It's like, probably it does. I mean, what doesn't cause cancer? I think we should have a list of what doesn't cause cancer instead. It would just be simpler that way. 70% of the accounts lose money. Okay. Warning. There's a 70% chance you're going to lose your money. Great. Yeah, what do I do with my knight now? You know, it's like supposed to come back acerbate style to e5. Some marketing genius came up with that. What do I do? I mean, knight e5. I'm worried about this. You know, I mean, this is coming. Zombies are coming. Can I hunt down your bishop, like knight e5, bishop b3, a5? Then we get a4. b5, bishop d5. Rip. Spassky is not playing f3 on the next move. a5, a4. I mean, it looks like I just have to settle for d6. I don't really see any other options here. It's kind of lame and slow, and, you know, what the heck is my plan? I'm just trying to think if there's any benefit in playing a5 and inducing a4, a3, you know. Probably not really. I mean, What's the benefit of that? Can I play a5? Yeah, a5, a3. Let's just say. You know, what does this do for me? What have you done for me lately? I think I should leave my knight on g4 for now and await developments. Await elephants. Await your elephants. Alright, so knight f6 is on the board. Ooh, I got me a free a pawn. Yeah, the Stockfish says that white has compensation in these type of positions. Awaiting your elephants. Oh my god. White's pawn structure. I don't know where to start. Wow, g4. g4, bishop h4. I have to take this. Warning, this opening can result in the loss of one of your pawns. The author of this will not be held responsible. I don't have to take the pawn right away. I can play like bishop b2. But then, let's see, c5 is annoying, isn't it? So this keeps pressure on said pawn. Oh. He had queen h5. This is bad for black. I'm tempted to play b4. Is it even necessary, though? The end game cometh. No. All right. Well, this is an exciting development. This game, e5. That's up with. That's like Nefedov's ending. No, his is a forced draw, I think, unless I want to really gamble. Here, white can argue that white has a queenside majority in the end game. Maybe some sort of theoretically relevant. Theoretical relevance. So b4. Do I play a5 or do I lose material? Yeah, a5. a5 is interesting. Knight d7 is bad. I like my position. White is just a little overextended. Is this a mistake? Is knight c5 a mistake? Am I getting too... See, that's where I have a lot of problems. I'll get too ambitious. The moment I get too aggressive, that's when things start to slip, you know? That's where Petrosian would never do that. Or rarely. Don't get overconfident, dude. The difference between Petrosian and me, there are many. He would be a lot less likely to get overconfident and play recklessly. Alright, we're running out of time now. No more guessing. The guessing game is over. So, but knight e5 basically does nothing except sit on the square, so this is more interesting. I've never played bishop f4 before. Get it? Bishop f4 before. I don't know if it's a move or not. You know, I've played both sides of this opening, and so I believe that I have seen the idea. It's casting some questions, you know, like if I don't play the way he wants me to play, like bishop h6 or the standard bishop e3, where I've had trouble before. Let's just put it this way. I've lost both sides of these types of positions quite a few times. All right, now there's been a structural upheaval in the white pawn structure. Yeah, structural upheaval, pawn structure. G5. Wow. I mean, is there any reason necessarily for me to rush here with G4? I mean, maybe white's threatening H4, theoretically, would be the argument, you know? Do it now or forever hold your peace. Somebody played this at some point. Petran. It's like the Petran. Didn't we talk about this Summon Unsound? I didn't show you. Cebolchi Petran, or Petran Cebolchi, or something. Battle of Old Hungarian IMs. Speaking of old or not so old. So don't I have... You're not happy. I'm happy if you're not happy. You're not happy. Poor Summon Unsound. Doesn't have a forced win with black. He's not happy. He's up a pawn with black after 11 moves, and he's not happy. I mean, what do you want in life, man? If it's not good enough for you to be up a pawn in 11 moves with black. I just reported somebody to Lee Chess. Alright. By accident. I don't understand why we can't modify my own chat and my own Simul. I mean, I think that's kind of a bullshit feature. Doesn't seem fair. What's happening here? Knight B5. I want to know. Oh boy. Yeah, my impression of black's play is that h5 was to prevent bishop g4. Speaking of Petrosian, can we maneuver a knight to c4? We can. Deep thoughts with Sladgie. It's a closed position. Do what you want. Alright. The greengrocer lost a pawn, but he gained a friend. Greengrocer, queen d6. Castle's king side. Wow. You gotta kind of like queen d6. Well, there's queen d6, rook d1. That looks like annoying. Still, queen d6, rook d1, queen e7. Only play for fun playing black here. Only play for time, I call him. Yeah, I mean, basically, you know, generally speaking, like, these attacks on the king side shouldn't necessarily work if you don't have a white square bishop to sacrifice. But it may not be that easy for me anyway. I can also try, you can always try to, like, run away. If you're really afraid that the opponent's pawn storm is dangerous. I don't think this should be dangerous. But the real question is, do I want to play, let's say, h3, Or maybe not. Yeah, Sandrino, we've had multiple games in this Gambit line now with the team. I believe 95 might even be a move. 95, Queen D4, Bishop B2, just going for like insane development. Beep. Now what do I do? H3. Because why not? Oh, this is 10-year-old right. He plays the English. He's back. So he's not that other guy. Actually, this account may have played this line. I only play Fortnite. I only pay for friends. Starting my own OnlyFans cam network. Well, we're in for the long-term haul here. Wow. Okay. That's kind of a bad sign. I mean, if he can just whip out the knight h5 on me. We need to have a serious discussion here. Okay, bishop h6. Queen h4 check. There's lots of interesting stuff going on. King d1. Knight g3, hg3, queen h1, bishop takes g7, king g7. I could sack an exchange. I don't think it's not that insane. I mean, bishop takes h6, queen h4 check, king d1. Knight g3. Wait a second. Okay, he has knight g3 threatening knight takes f1, hitting my queen. I mean, is that even a threat, though? That's not a threat. Knight g3 check, king d1. Bishop h6, queen h4 check, king d1. Knight g3, threatening bishop h6. I have to move my bishop. But if bishop g5, for example... Yeah, he's taking my bishop h6, queen. I'm not going to do this. It's too crazy. What's wrong with bishop e3? He's just going to go standard kingside attack. So now the point was white is like busted here. Revon has to be busted. I have queen g5. This was the main point. Wow. What could possibly go wrong? I just want to encourage everyone to stop playing mindless bullet chess. Rather than playing mindless bullet chess and wasting your time, find a cement wall somewhere and just start bashing your head on it like repeatedly. Much more constructive than playing bullet chess. You'll learn something very quickly. Whereas with the bullet chess, it's not, it's not really as easy to pick up on your mistake. I think it's kind of tricky. Nandy, like, just... He did, like, a 4 pawns attack, loose, and then he hung a piece. Why? Because he can't see his pieces hanging? No, because he's, like, mindlessly playing bullet chess. You're playing an IM. You're playing a good player. I mean, I don't mean to pump myself up, but I'm a pretty good chess player. Top 1% of chess players, whatever, you know, take it seriously. If you're going to bother to do something, you might as well do it right. There's no way he should be hanging a piece here in a simul with check. It indicates like a really reckless view of the battle, you know. You could just write it off, oh, he just hung a piece. Okay. It's more than that. You're A, not paying attention. You're B, not taking it seriously. I love it when, like, anonymous people I play, like, random blitz games with, they, like, ask for takebacks. No, I'm not going to, I'm, you know, it's just tough love, man. There's no takebacks. You got to learn to take your moves seriously. In real life, there's no takebacks. Fortunately, there are no takebacks to simuls anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Mr. Someone of Sound, not a big believer in, like, you know, sideline knights, so I think I might have equalized. He's also got F7. Takebacks. Damn. Eat your dinner. No dinner for you tonight, Arsenal fan. We saw what you did to that roadkill. We don't want you growing up like Jeffrey Dahmer. No, they rewarded you for bringing back the dead rats and not posting their heads on, like, totem poles. Stop wasting that roadkill. We want you to grow up to be a successful serial killer. Oh, queen exchange, fine. Alright, fine. I mean, I hate my queen on c1 anyway. But actually, damn, you know, this is like a poker weakness of mine too. I tend to, well, it's a simul and I have to play quickly, but I'll tend to jump at opportunities. I shouldn't exchange queens on his terms. I think it's good. It's a good learning, what's the word they use? Learning. Don't worry, Arsenal's not really a prospective serial killer. I hope. The Art of the Take Back. That's a great title. Take back. Take back the presidency. I have c5 here. Look, I was thinking about an old Bayonet King's Indian I had today. I lost against this guy, Matt Hastings. I never know what happened to him. He was some guy from New York State. He was a national master. So Arsenal fan, you played e6. Well, that's a smart move. Yeah, he didn't fall for my, like, stupid suggestion to go, like, knight g4. That was Lena Stein's thing, you know, but you can't do it because of knight d5. That's the problem with queen b6. So he plays this, and this is obviously just a weird Richter Rouser, like a slightly weird Richter Rouser. His piece configuration with queen b6 for c8, it's a little bit, like, suboptimal. It's actually probably not that bad. Unless I have something against d6, which I sort of doubt. You know, I think I ought to just play this normally. Now we have a crushing attack. Anonymous player. I was hoping to get time to get in h4, h5. Maybe rook g1 is a good idea. Screw the h4. Oh, I have bishop d3. That's true. Bishop d3. We could throw that in there. Wow. So Sladgie didn't take the gift pawn, the gift box. Sladgie, you're my secret Santa this year, and you don't want the free pawn on d4. I think we looked at this with the computer very briefly. It wanted me to sack the pawn on d4, but I didn't. Gift box wizard, that's a good one. He's a gift box wizard. Alright, running out of time now. Guys, did something malfunction with the bit donations? They don't work anymore? There's no more bit donations, no more gift subs, nothing? It's Sunday. Gift a sub. Don't forget, if you donate any bits here, it gets magnified by 10%. There's bonus gifts. There's bonus bits from Twitch when you make a bit donation. There we go. Bits on command. Arsenal fan, wow. Wait. What happened? Someone on sound donated 1 bit. Arsenal answered with 300, and then we got 60. How does that add up? You added 30 to Arsenal bonus? Oh, bonus bits unlocked. We got more, 30 more for bonus bits unlocked. Damn, nothing for someone on sound? Oh, now someone on sound used 298. Nice. There we go, bonus bits. Thank you guys. Okay, 97. I have a bad feeling about this. Did I tell you guys you never castle queenside in the Benoni, okay? Just, there's really no exceptions to this rule. This is no longer a King's Indian in a pure sense. It's a Benoni. It's a hybrid King's Indian Benoni, but it's a Benoni. The fact that it's a Benoni outweighs the fact that it's a King's Indian. You never castle queenside in the Benoni. I really want to play bishop takes h6, but it's just too dangerous. But I don't understand what's up with g4 here. I mean, he's just sticking his knight on h5. Actually, last move was attacking my bishop, but now, like, why can't I play g4? Can somebody get on the horn with Mike Mattisau? I need a reason not to call. Why can't I play g4? You're just gonna go back to f6? Are you serious? Then I really play bishop h6, and you have it again, knight e4. But I think I'm not castling queenside. I'm just going postal on the kingside after g4, knight f6. I said you don't castle queenside, but I never said you're not allowed to play g4. You are allowed to play g4 in the Benoni. I'm just not allowed to castle queenside. I'm not sure I have another move. I mean, knight d1, you know, a rook move. Like, come on. I need to sort out my kingside. g4. What else am I going to do? I mean, knight e2 weakens f3, so he can, stick his knight on e5. Then I can never do anything. I think I have to play g4, essentially. This looks like an Evans or something. Wow. h3. Nah. After this, it has such a flavor of an e4, e5 game. Thank you, guys. Almost got a hype train going there. Nice try. Social commentary. $9,000 gift subs and 1.7 million bits. Dude, I mean, they must be the most heavily promoted. I mean, how much money does that guy like pay into promotions? He suddenly appeared out of nowhere, and he's like massively hyped by by Twitch. I imagine he just started like dumping huge amounts of money into promoting, and that's kind of, it's getting like we're seeing a lot of game developers. It's more about like software companies now having their own streams and shit. I think there's going to be a point where we reach where the company is going to be buying out and drowning out individual streamers, which is kind of bad in a way. But whatever. Alright, this is only move 8 or whatever here. Okay, queen c2. Whatever, that's life. Life sucks, then you die. What else is new? Masturbate with the b4. This is fine. Musashi pork. E5 needs to be played at some point. I like your bishop on g2 dead. I like it dead. Arsenal, what'd you do? Oh, you recaptured. I didn't say you can't castle queenside in the. By the way, I didn't say no castling queenside in the rouser. H3. What happened? Well, that was always the way it was going to be. Yeah, you can't really avoid it. Maybe but there'll be like another upstart streaming service. Kick isn't the way to go. I think it's too. I mean, I tried Kick and I can still stream on Kick, but I think they attach themselves to like a little too much to the slots and gambling and stuff. But I mean, eventually another site is going to come along and threaten. But maybe it doesn't matter. It'll never be the same. Maybe streaming will never be the same. I don't know. Wow, this was exciting. Simul, don't take too many chances, okay? Back to f6. So bishop h6, we still have the same old. I do have to watch 95. 95 is going to be like my enemy forever, pretty much now. That has to be considered. I really have to consider going postal here with h4. Maybe Mr. Slow can't handle the truth. h6, bishop h4. Yeah, we could do this in the Catalan. We can give up our dark square bishop. Do I want to give up my dark square bishop? Or do I want to go back to like f4? Having provoked Cutman, provoked weakness. Draw your queen out to f6. Does seem kind of lame to trade pieces. My gut instinct is that bishop g5 wasn't that great. It was just a move. Didn't really do anything, but we'll try it. All right. Yes, knight f5. No, just kidding. No, seriously, knight f5. You heard me talk about this position on the stream? Corpy Light. Thanks, guys, for getting some extra bits in there. I was looking at a similar Nidorf today. Was this a Nidorf? I don't remember. This is a Kraken. Oh, this was like a Khan. It was actually a Khan Sicilian. Khan! Yeah. Well, it was actually a Drazic defense. What it is and what it was are different things. You are... I want to make up some audio. You face the Kraken. Yeah. Queen D3. Dude. Damn, this is boring. But we're better. We're better here, no? Not so sure. You have to play 94. Then it's totally a draw. We're not really better. Okay, Morales. Now what do I do? You ready to kick my ass with F4? Launch. Launch the shuttlecraft. E6, F4, Bishop F6. Well, my knight is going to get kicked out of there. There's no getting around it. So I think at this point we just want to come to grips with... We really need to come to grips with reality. Maybe I should allow F4 though. Wait till he plays F4, not move my knight voluntarily. A5 is interesting. I mean, clearly E6 is a move, but it also weakens my position. Enunciate, William. The problem is the D4 pawn is hanging. How about A5, inducing a weakness in white's position in enunciation? Inducing a weakness of enunciation. Bishop D7. I'm just randomly playing moves now. Nefedov with the deep thoughts. Finding Queen E5. Now, wait a second. Should I play King F7? If I play King F7, how does he check me again? He checks me again where? On F4? And then... What's the next move after King F7? Bishop C4 check. Oh. No. It's the Cochrane Gambit. The wild and crazy Nefedov. Sacrificing pieces. Left and right. Okay, castles. Amiibo is playing like Corporal Light today. They did like a Secret Santa switcheroo. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this looks like Dingley Wren style. I can take on B5 at some point, creating total havoc. This havoc reeks. No, but why? Why take on B5 when I can sacrifice more pawns? There's F4, but it's slow. Okay, there's Knight C4. There's got to be a tactic somewhere, no? Pawn takes B5, pawn takes B5, rook A8, bishop A8, Knight C6. Knight C6. Ooh, queen a4. Castles, giving the material back. And then it's just a draw. For example, pawn b5, a b5, rook a8, bishop a8, knight c6. He could just castle there. I mean, there's various ways of just giving the pawn back. So I was thinking maybe knight c3, but what am I doing? Remember, I'm down a pawn here, and I'm sacking a second pawn now. Okay, I can do knight c3. Dr. Dynamic. Speaking of pawn sacrifices. Yeah, but I don't know. This was costly for white in terms of time. Do you like rook lifts? b5. Speaking of dynamism, I have b5. b5, bishop takes b5. Tempo, tempo. Well, that'd be funny, actually. Pretty nice idea. It's really not necessary, but we'll try it anyway. Okay, Mr. So, taking defensive measures. Taking measure of my position. Remember, we can't castle queenside. It's the Benoni. Bishop h6. I don't think Mr. Slow likes getting attacked. You know, his openings are kind of geared toward not really being put in positions where he's getting like assaulted. King's Indian's good for that. e4. If I take on h5, he has to take with the knight, but it's actually fine. But we do have ideas of like sacrificing the pawn. g5 square. Knight h3, pawn takes pawn. Not enough. Bishop g5 is a little slow. So if I play g5 and I close the king side, maybe my king will be relatively safe for a while. Now, this is a threat. If I move my knight, we have to watch that. Black is threatening stuff. That's why I wanted to play knight h2. If knight h2, knight f6. Rook b3. He still has attacking chances, black does. Wow, okay. Yeah, this position hurts my eyes. So I'm going to sound with bishop d7. But all of my pieces are protected. Knight e5. Okay, I don't want my knight to get trapped on a7. This is a serious matter. That's not a joke. Bishop a6. He's trying to do some tricky like pawn sack again, like he did last time. By the way. So what happens on knight e5? Wow, dogfight. Oh, by the way, I was coming home last night from poker. And, like, there was all these, like... I walked by, like, two, like, battles between, like, drunk, bar skinheads from, like, bars and stuff. I mean, they weren't really skinheads, but they were... Everyone was, like, alpha male. Drunken alpha males at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning. Fueled on like drugs and alcohol, just like battling. It was like I thought I was in like Mad Max or something. I was like, what is going on around here? There's no police at all. It's just like I was like, dude, this is insane. It was like 5:30. You know, the sun was almost coming up, and these guys were just like battling. This one guy just rushed this like crowd of 6 people, and then the other guy, it was just insane. It was totally random. I just walked around the corner. There was the second fight. It was weird. I was like, this is yeah. And I don't even live in the UK or anything. Well, no. Luckily, actually, you know, I was only running into like drug dealers after I lost you. There was no like drunken, you know, alpha male bar fights or anything. When you encounter crime in Hungary, usually in my experience it's more likely to be like scam oriented. But I think like there seems to be a real drop in, from what I can see, there's a drop in the wonderful police protection we have here. Bishop takes a6, pawn takes a6. The normally very efficient Hungarian police that are known to ignore your cries for help, in my experience, when you're getting the shit beat out of you, weren't on time. You know, there were no. It's like, dude, it's the central train station in the city, and there's like not a policeman to be seen anywhere. I mean, if something's gonna happen, it's like there. You know, if they need to have a policeman somewhere, like this would be the main train station in the whole city. You know, where there's like tons of people around. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go to New York City and be like not finding a policeman somewhere, you know, in Grand Central Station or something. There's no way there's not a cop or some sort of security guard, you know, somewhere. There's like nobody. It was really insane. It felt like I was in some sort of sci-fi movie. It was weird. I'm just keeping a low profile. Is my pawn an issue here? You want my pawn? Damn, that sucks. I would always say that Budapest is a relatively safe city. But I think it's trending away from that to more like pretty much anywhere else at this point. But honestly, these were like locals. They were definitely Hungarians, and it wasn't some like drunken English tourists or something like that. They were just like drunk Hungarians beating on other drunken Hungarians. I just thought it was funny that I literally ran into 2 street fights like within like 1 minute of each other. I'm like, damn, dude. I'm gonna have to go home a different way. There's like bodies lined up as I'm walking home. Alright, 94. Well, that was part of the idea here, right? It's not the only idea, though. Do I really have to do that? You found it quite scary to walk the dark streets of Budapest? Yeah, but that was early, Nefedov, you're talking about. I lived in Boston, which is a relatively safe American city, but not where. Definitely safer than. I mean, definitely more dangerous than Budapest. I would feel more comfortable in Budapest after living in the U.S., dude. Seriously, Nefedov, you haven't been to the United States, because like you're safer in Budapest than like any American city. Pretty much, Boston is relatively safe as far as American cities go. And I still didn't feel super safe necessarily, you know, but in Budapest you're like, it's 10 times, not 10 times, but it's probably significantly safer than let's just say it's significantly safer than the United States across the board. The main thing is guns, of course. Here you might get the shit beat out of you, but people aren't going to be pulling guns out. That's kind of a key differential. Not to say it's impossible, but it's like much less likely. Should I play h4? Bring your gun. Don't bring your beer bottle to a gunfight. Alright, brown beer bottles. Okay, so we expected this. We expected this. Now he's threatening knight takes d4 again. I can do a shapeshifter. White is in some serious danger here. Speaking of American cities, this is what happens like in a typical American city. What's happening to the White King right now. He's basically in a bad neighborhood of Philadelphia. This king. This is like West Philadelphia. There's a street named after my family. There ain't no police anywhere to be seen. And if your car gets stolen, you're not going to get a lot of help recovering it. Alright, so it's time. But recovering your car is the least of your worries in Philly. So what should I do? Just shut it down? Shut it down! Then I'm all in for the kingside attack. So be it. Pawn takes pawn. You can ping it in a private message. Oh shit. Davidov has stalkers. So we don't want to get them started. Ping it. Or sing it. F4. Whew, I like this. Davidov is touching my G-pawn. Do you mind not touching my G-pawn? Do I have pawn takes B3? Pawn B3, pawn takes B3, pawn takes C4, bishop takes E7. No. Alright, this is the plan. This is the plan, right? Queen takes F6 wasn't the plan. Acerbate. Classic. Reverse King's Indian here. Classicoche. Le classique. It's like the Mr. D. What was that Mr. Bean episode? Oh yeah. Mr. Bean was getting like art lessons. Now I remember. Classique. Alright. Now Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow has to plan some kind of breakout. He has F6 and B5 to choose from. I need to get my knight in the game. Have a nice knight. Problem is knight H3, knight E2. I can put my king on F2, but the F file can open. I might as well just play bishop E2 and pray. So, Heroku. Yeah, this is a solid position for black. This is your brain on chess. You will stop that. Okay, you can have fun over there. This is not the Benoni. Actually, maybe I should just take on a6. Even a4 is plausible. This player is a sick puppy. Rook takes. You are a sick puppy. Wait, rook takes? What's up with rook takes a6? I guess I don't have to worry about him. I'm like an eternal pin or something. Still, it's my pawn. I mean, I'm up a pawn after rook takes a6. I was just afraid, you know, he has some tricky... Nefedov, I'm calling him Nefedov. Knight c6. Overprotecting my knight on a7 and making sure it will never get out. I'm so tempted to take this pawn. I can't help. I'm just very materialistic by nature. Rook takes. Rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. So greedy. Knight off of that horrible square, please. So there. That's the problem. If I play knight c6, he just plays bishop d6 and sits on me. I'm gonna take the pawn. Show me what you got. Wow, bishop e4. f3. Yes. Wow, Notch Papa with the deep. We're in deep Polish defense theory here. Knight takes c4. Still a book, I guess. Threatening knight e5. I mean, I don't know if you call it a threat necessarily. Not really sure what I'm supposed to play. Knight a5, not a threat. What is a threat here? I don't know. Alright, so the establishment of the knight on e5. Rule number 1 of Benoni Club, do not castle queenside. Knight h3. We're just pretending this is a Joko piano. Right? Right. G4. G4, H4, H5. I mean, it probably isn't a bad idea to get my king off of that diagonal, but at the same time, not sure where my king should actually be placed. I'm going to need to move my queen at some point. Let's move my queen. Welcome to Philadelphia. So you're living in Philadelphia. I'm living in like the suburbs here. A legal name. It's a scientific name. Legal. Wait, you're not allowed to castle. Oh, I have queen a3 now. Crazy, bro. You're not going anywhere. Asterby, good job. You're doing well. I'm going to hide here. This is like a drug house. Crack house. King e8. F9 can't get me there. Knight g4, knight g4, queen g4. Knight g4 fights for control of the h5 square. Fighting for control of the h5 square, but nah, I mean, how am I making progress after knight g4? You know, that's not a good idea. I need to make progress on the other side of the board. But first of all, like, some defense might be a good idea. Then again, if I don't play knight g4, how do I stop you? You have to rethink this. Right? Well, I like my game here. I mean, I'm very solid. This is like the point of the Polish. Ask yourself, does the Polish have a point? Absolutely. Trading toward the center. Like my game. What just happened? Oh my gosh, you have that. That's insane, dude. See, Heroku plays a solid game, and then he, like, goes totally, like, off the radar. His instincts kick in. Radar love. Wait, what's up with this now? Rook c1 or bishop d3? I like your pawn on h5. I love me that pawn on h5. So if I play rook c1, I can try to snuggle his pawn on h5. On the other hand, okay, rook c1, a5 doesn't work. He's got an exchange sack, no problem. I like rook c1. This is exciting. Oh my god, you snarfed my pawn. I didn't know you had that in you. Materialistic bastards. It's a new movie. Now there could be a skewer at some point. I wish I had seen b3 was hanging. I don't know why I couldn't see that. Really difficult to see that, right? I like this position, not bad. Is white threatening something? Can I castle queenside? Yes. Should I castle queenside? Yes. Would you like to take that back? Yes. Alright. Knight f4. What? Knight f4? You interfere. You're an interference theme. d8. Is there a threat associated with this move? Threat by association. Oh my god, I win the exchange. Corporalite with a blunder. Wow, I had that last move. No, it just appeared now. Boop. Wow, Mr. So gave up the bishop for the knight. Give it up, man. Hey. Bishop a6, you're not going anywhere. Oh man. This is really, really bad for white. Welcome to Philadelphia. Check. Knight d5. Is this a problem, really? This is bad. This is really bad for white. Super bad. It's James Brown. Bad. This is Detroit bad. You're not in Philadelphia anymore, Toto. There's that woman who was like a Jewish, had some connection to a Jewish synagogue in Detroit that got murdered in like a home invasion. And they're like, oh, it's a anti-Semitic attack or something. Come on, man. It's like, it's Detroit. Like, you get murdered just for breathing, you know? It doesn't have to be connected to anything. I have bishop d3. It's losing a tempo later. Bishop d3. c5, king up, king up, king up, king up, bishop down. Tricky, I don't know. Okay, bishop b1. Trap my own bishop. What is this? What is this? You're losing a pawn. Wow. Am I dropping a bishop? Is it a pawn sack? Wow, that's a creative idea. It looks like he's actually going for some kind of pawn sack, like pawn takes pawn, e3. It's fine, fine. I'm not greedy. So Nefedov with a full piece sack, long term. I don't think he intended to sack a piece. You know, I think he's just thinking about brown beer. Williams and Langhorne. Yeah, I'm like somewhere way out of the city, man. Some expensive suburb, like Home Alone. I've been using a lot of Home Alone references lately. The Home Alone house. Alright, he's trying for knight h5 or something. When in doubt, try for the one move cheapo, Mr. Slow. So this is a fascinating game. I have very serious threats with knight e4 going into d6 now. Looks like white might be winning. Knight e4, c5. Maybe c5 saves him. So I can't play knight e4. I should develop my rook. But is it enough? Like rook... Yeah, I have queen a7. Queen a7 winning nothing. Queen a7 doesn't work. He castles. Knight e4, knight d7. Knight e4, c5. Knight e4, c5. The knight's defended. I have nothing special there. Unless I have f4. Knight e4, c5, f4. Nothing clear. Knight takes b5, doesn't work. Damn, how do you have so much time? God damn, Sandrina, you have so much time here. Shoot. Oh no. You haven't had to play a move for 1 hour because you didn't refresh your page. You're probably like losing on time. Maybe you forgot to refresh the page. I'm a little concerned about this. This wasn't really supposed to happen. This Musashi does this to me. He comes out with these like weird ideas out of nowhere. Alright. This is not really what I had intended. G5. King up. Okay. I don't know. F5. So I figured it was a pawn sack. Wow. How is there nothing here for me? We want an exchange. Oh. So Corporate is going to play this out. No resigning because he lost the exchange or anything like that. Oh my god, it's an instant replay of my last game with Lemmy Boyd. Instant replay. Check. Yeah, this is real bad. SB, what are you doing out there on H4? Why are you out there on H4? Nef Idov. Master of Peace sacrifices. Has to be something here. Whew. All right. The what? The rook b8? He will generate counterplay at an incredible rate. Da. Just a matter of time till I get confused in this one. Really. Ah, lost the rook. White played way too fast. Under pressure there. It may be time for the coastal evacuation route. Make sure you have everything packed. Do you have your checklist? Whoa, can you not do that, please? He found a way out. A sensible way out. Knight c4. Creating total chaos and confusion. Queen b8, e5. Doesn't seem right. Arsenal with the fancy syndrome. He's suffering from fancy chess syndrome. Wow. Caveman. Me, Uga Buga. Caveman. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Me caveman. Me smash you. Me smash you good. Knight b3. Cheapo. Cheapos are us. Me caveman. Me ooga booga. Alright. Cave people. Cave persons. That's a nice bishop. But I am winning this position. God damn it. And this one. Okay, rook takes, knight e4, game over. Check! Oh no, black dropped a piece. Yes! Oh no, yes! Condensed water. He was just complaining about how long the game was taking. What happens? Rook c1. Alright. Damn, dude. That is, like, insane. Yes. Absolutely. Knight b2 on the board. Alright, what's up with the blitz chess going on here? Development. Bro. Damn. Alright, whatever. Check. Wow, Nefedov. Nefedov has some cheapos for us that he would like to share. Would anyone like to join? With Nefedov? He would like to share with us today some interesting cheapos. Well, another cheapo, a nice one. Not really a cheapo, actually. There's some justification to this crazy sacrifice. Check. But what? It takes pawn. It takes pawn. Oh no. Bullet chess mode. On. Bullet chess mode is on. Wow, rook a5? That's weird. Man. Well, I was hoping my king would be a little safer. Trade route. Alright. What happened? f4. Exactly what I was saying. King f5. Wow. King f5. It's fine. Check. Nefedov, what did you do? You behave yourself. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh my gosh. I want a piece. Alright, looks like white is collapsing here. What's this? He's dropping his central pawn? That can't be right. That's suspicious. Wow. I don't believe it. Dropping his central pawn with rook b1. Pawn e4. And then knight g4. It's a really sleazy and easy. Probably a mistake by me there. Okay. Hey, can you attack me with the pieces a little more directly? Please? Yeah, that's Philadelphia. Bishop c2. Damn, dude. Very strange play today. a5. Come in! Oh my god. This Musashi guy is really scary. Did I have mate in one? Did I miss mate in one? Nice erection you have there. Look at this. Erect configuration. It's like, can you have your pieces more like perfectly coordinated? Dude. So somewhat unsound. What is going on here? Well, we'll get off the line. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Caveman. Me caveman, you Jane. A lot of cavemans. This is also... Damn, dude, what happened here? Reminds me of an endgame I had yesterday. How did my king get out there? Okay, so the move on the board... He hesitated a lot in this move, like he's afraid of something. Knight takes c5. Bishop g2. It's not good enough. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have enough there. Alright, kill. Murder. Rook f6. Oh, yeah. I see. Okay. For something unsurprising and totally primitive. I'm even afraid to like trade pieces with this guy. He's so scary. Musashi with the time. The prospect of time. So, what do I do now? What a game. What a game! Wow, dude. This is seriously disturbing. That is seriously disturbing. I have no checks. Like, how are you pulling this out? From where? Where are you pulling this out from? It's kind of unbelievable. Again, the time I play this player, I'm like, how are they 1400? They don't play like it. And every time it's really weird. Like, they have a strange opening, come back, and they're killing me, or they're just defending like a genius. Like e5, this must be a blunder. This has to be a blunder. Alright, this is over. This is over. Uh-oh. Check. Okay. This is hurting my eyes. Arse. Only arse. This looks like a draw. Bishop. Oh, knight b7. Sorry, my bad. Knight b7. Missed that. Of course. Bishop a3. So, how's my castling coming? Maybe developing would be better. You guys are all playing bullet chess. You love the bullet chess, don't you guys? Love me some bullet chess. I can just predict the next move from black. It's unbelievable. It's impossible to play that compact. Nobody plays that compactly. Jesus Christ. No, lift my rook. Don't lift my rook. Rook lifting. Hello. Wow. Beavis. Alright. What happened here? Me have knight, you know. You know knight. Me knight have. That's not good. This is your brain on chess. H4. Classic Nefedov resource. Resourcian. Oh my goodness. There's another diagonal. Look at that one. Where did that one come from? Damn. Wow. Okay, now go here. Wait, where's my king again? The what happened? I guess we go for this. Okay. The what? F6. Solid. Very solid. Is it mate yet? He's threatening me. What? Knight takes f4. Where's the cheapo? Cheapo alert. Get. Where's your cheapo? Suspicious that I don't see it. I know where Arsenal's is. Have you seen your cheapo lately? Do you know where your cheapo is? Rook takes, bishop takes, check. Damn. Probably has that. Rook takes, bishop takes, check. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, where? Ah, Nefedov, you had that. Where his pieces are like coming from? Unbelievable. The what move? Oh, of course. That's normal to find moves like that with no time. Very classic, very usual. Absolutely standard. Nothing strange about that. The less time that account has, the more amazing moves they come up with. Wait, what happened? Yeah, speaking of amazing moves, I mean, this guy, knight f4, that's a bit much. If that works, you're a computer. This is really over the top, too. White's play in this game. It's just very computer-like, no? I mean, dude, the sequence of I mean, come on. Like, look at the pieces, how tight they are. And he lets the time go down to like 2 minutes. It's super suspicious, bro. I mean, I don't know, dude. The purposely letting the time get down really low like that every time is really weird. Alright. Do I really want to take that? Probably not. Alright, I have to push. Arsenal fan is a computer. He's been under suspicion for a long time now. Very computer-like blunders he makes. So what's the material? I'm down, but he's always got me on the clock. Way down on material, way down on clock. Jesus. It turned out to be a good exchange sack. Really. Alright, I'm out of here. Heroku with the crazy time situation. This guy needs to resign. You need to resign. You need it. You feel you need it. Feel the need. The need for resign. It's just a weird game. I mean, 1229 bullet, 14 AD. This works. You're a computer. Alright. Draw. That's clearly a draw. Oh no. Speaking of computers. He has to be a computer. Alright. Everybody's a computer who beats me. This is sick. We're winning this. Oof, Mr. Slow. Another computer. No. You're all computers! Okay, what happened? Rook F1 check. Takes... Come on, guys. Stop and take your time. Why do you have to play so fast? It's ridiculous. Wow, what a position. This happens every day. I mean, I don't know how Nudge Papa could play like that. To like, you'd have to just, wow, that guy's really spamming. Continuously play the most computer-like moves. You know, with very low time on purpose. Almost hung a pawn. Almost hung a game. Wow, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow, Mr. Slow, what am I doing here? Wow. Okay. It's disturbing that he uses more and more time and plays better and better the less time he has. That bothers me a lot, you know. It's been a consistent pattern. Really disturbing. People are supposed to play worse and they have less time, not better. Just saying. This is like, I can't move. Completely frozen. What is going on? Knight check. So weird. Anonymous player has 8 minutes left. Too much time play, you know, people playing for time. It's very disturbing. You guys got plenty of time, and you're like all like trying to flag me. Get that a lot. Jesus. I get that. Yeah, that's subtle. Oh no. Oh boy. The hell, dude? I mean, you're just playing for time, purely, fully playing for time. Why am I gonna play you? It's so weird. It's like all the guy wants to do. And offering a draw? Like, why? Why not just resign? I'll just resign. You know? Why offer a draw? I don't understand. Why we have to be so disrespectful with the draw offers? I can just resign if you like. I mean, what's the point of... Oh. Yeah, the time guy. Another time guy. It's just disgusting. The offering a draw thing down a piece. Arsenal is an unbelievable talent. To play an opening he doesn't even know and play it like a freaking genius. What? This is just mental. Okay, fine. I'll take your guy. Bishop takes d6? What? Oh my god. What? Oh, of course. I can't wait to check that with the engine. The game is so weird. Am I hanging a rook with check yet? Nice one move threat. Did you think of that on your own? Man, this guy's gotten really sleazy too. It all comes down to sleazy time play. I don't understand. It's ridiculous, dude. Where do you come up with that? Expect me to believe this stuff. Wait, rook takes. This is ridiculous, dude. You're like a grandmaster. I had a check there and I didn't play it. Yeah, I mean, this is not resigning, man. It's really weird. I gotta just stop the people who are just here to strictly play bullet chess. I'm gonna have to tell you guys just not to play anymore. You know, it's really stupid. This game by Notch Papa, it's not even believable, dude. Not even remotely believable. No, I don't understand that. That's a computer, as far as I'm concerned. You're totally using a computer to play that game. It's extremely strange. Honestly, it's not something I'm going to tolerate any longer. You spot me like 15 minutes every game and then play like a computer after that. I don't think it's funny, and it's like really disturbing. Arsenal always plays like a computer. Look at this. Morales. He's a computer only sometimes. But you have like 3 accounts playing in the Simul, and only one of them is using an engine, or how does it work? Exactly. That makes it more interesting if you just cheat with one. Am I mated yet? Because this was a weird game. Really bizarre. Okay. God, dude, it's just, I don't understand what they're thinking about the being down 10 pieces and not resigning thing to play for time. And you know what I'm here to do. Jesus Christ. It's so unsportsmanlike. Seriously. I just give up. I mean, it's just disgusting, you know, the way that everyone plays for time. It's seriously disgusting. I mean, I am not going to play these people anymore, that their only goal is to, like, flag me on the clock. I've had enough of it. You know, I've asked like 100 times not to do this. It's just disgusting. You know, this guy, anonymous player, I'm not going to play you anymore. That's seriously the last time. I mean, you got to resign here. You're down like 6 pieces. Like, what is the point of playing this game out? You know, you're just going to try to win on time? What is the point of even watching my stream? You know, it's like, what are you doing? Seriously, it's not even chess. And to offer a draw there, like a pawn down, like seriously, it's just pathetic, you know? Look at this guy. He's beating me. He was completely lost. To offer a draw there, you're done, dude. I am not going to play you anymore. If you donate 500 bits or 1,000,000 bits, I don't care, dude. I am not going to play you anymore. Or let you troll me with this bullshit, you know? I'm done with that guy who's like got the 3 accounts in the Simul. I am not playing you anymore. Seriously, it's so weird. You're offering draw like down a pawn in an endgame. The other one's a computer. I mean, it's just like where does this end, you know? You just experiment with the one account and then troll me with the others. I'm sorry, Anonymous. I'm not interested in that. I'm here to play like real chess, not to get flagged by people who move real fast, you know? It's just like, forget about it, dude. I don't want to play under those conditions against people. It defeats the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do here. You're definitely in the wrong place. I mean, if that's your goal. But the other account, you know, the Nudge Papa, that is a computer playing that game. Like the last, I don't know, 20 moves of that game it's totally an engine. He went from a lost position, played perfect moves for like 20 moves in a row, just like the first choice of the engine, whatever, you know. It's obvious to me. You're definitely an engine in that game. I mean, there's no question Notch Papa is suspicious. I try to tolerate it. This is just too much now, you know. I dropped a piece. Oh, nice. 2,200 now. I'm down just 1 pawn against Ars. G4 takes H5. But I appreciate those of you who are honest, you know. I don't appreciate the Notch Papa account. And you're the same person, you have 5 accounts on my Simul, it's funny, haha. And most of them are not cheating, but this Notch Papa game, I'm sorry, dude. That's just super sus. And you play instantaneous moves, and like, all of the moves are totally computer-like. I mean, give me a break. Give me a break, dude. I mean, it's totally ridiculous. Why do you want to troll me like that? Damn. Look at this. What am I going to do? How am I not lost in this position? This is like... Jesus Christ. Mr. Somewhat Unsound with another tactic. Bishop takes c5. My knight is on the side of the board. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like playing God. Just totally raging. I just can't handle it. Like 17 people playing for time, you know, and I ask people not to do that, and you do it anyway. And it's like, screw you, you know? This is ridiculous. This guy was totally crushed until he started playing for time. He was completely, absolutely 100% busted. And then suddenly the time started to be a factor. Strategically, like, he had zero chance. Simul Dorset didn't even use any time. Dude, I'm done playing you. Just don't even bother to come to my simuls anymore. I mean, it's just too weird. Like, the multiple accounts, one that plays like a computer. It's just, dude, why are you wasting my time? Seriously. This is even like a troll move. Queen e5 check. From now on, like, people have one account and they only play one account. One player per person in my simuls. I am done with that shit. Being trolled by this guy. All right. Ten-year-old came out of nowhere, reappeared. You lost on time. Well, that makes me feel better. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's like another unbelievable game. I just can't handle that anymore, you know. If anybody plays for time, just playing for time, straight up, you know. They're no longer playing in my simuls. The cult of time, anonymous, you know, it's like, dude, resign if you're down 10 pieces, and please just don't play for the sole purpose of playing for time. Knowledge pop up, purposely using all their time down to like 2 minutes, then playing 40 computer moves in a row. That's also not cool. You know, I don't have to waste my time with this. What is going on here? I'm just lost, right? What? Okay. What endgame is this? I don't even know what color I am anymore. Seriously? B5, you have that? Wow. Oh my gosh, my rook. My rook. Check. I can't believe I still have a chance here against this guy. Someone sound, I resign. I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, I mean, I resigned some other games, so the result isn't the point. You know, you played like God. You deserve to win. I resigned, you know, the other games that were drawn against that cult. I'm done with playing the cult. I'm just so pissed off with them. You know, this bullshit of sending me 500 bits so you control me on my stream, like, and play like a computer every goddamn game. It's just, why did I let it go on for so long, you know, is the real question. Well, you're winning at the end, no? What do you mean you missed the win? Weren't you winning at the end? I mean, you're up a clear pawn in an end game. Of course you missed the win. I'm sure your center pawn loss must have been very low. You know, you made maybe 1 or 2 inaccuracies. By the way, Heroku played and used his time and played amazing. He's playing amazingly better and better. Actually, here I need to be patient. No, I'm not being patient. Bishop d3. Oh my god. This guy really is 10 years old, I think. What if he really is 10 years old? Arsenal fan, do I have a draw here? You did what? You did bishop f5 check? What? Bishop f5 check, I take it, you push, I push. You queen, I queen. We all queen for ice queen? Are you serious? I take, you push, I push. You push, I push. We both have a queen. You're not going to win my queen with check. Yeah, he's been 10 years old forever. What? He just did g4. What the hell is going on here? Wait, king f4? Oh, that's an unbelievable move. I can play pawn takes pawn. That's like an engine move. Is it enough, though? King takes g4. It's enough for him to win, right? It has to be. g4, I mean, bishop h4 and g4. He finds this. Totally standard. This was Arsenal's fan. This was Arsenal's fan. Oh my god, he's got this. God, I'm an idiot. Wow, he's so strong. Getting better and better. I have no checks. And I have no checks. Do you guys believe this? Wow, accurate. Check this out. Queen b1 check. He takes my knight. I have no checks anywhere. And he's winning. This was calculated and he has 9 minutes left. Bishop f5 check. Holy shit. That's unbelievable. And check out this move. Okay, is this not odd? He takes the pawn. It's also like I'm being trolled, it feels like. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'd love to see the last moves of that game. I mean, I'm just done with the guy who has 4 accounts. Don't play in my simuls anymore. I'm seriously tired of being trolled. Whatever. We'll be more than happy to let like four other people play. Than be your guinea pig. Arsenal fan, that's unbelievable. And he has 9 minutes left. Jesus Christ. He doesn't even use any time. Well, you can't see the time. That sucks, by the way. Like, why can't you be able to see the time, like, as it happened? Is that, like, against the rules or something? Can't let me see how much time I had 5 moves ago. It's like a hand, replay button or something. Is it some way helping me to know, like, what his time use was during the game? And the only thing going for me is that I'm on his e5 pawn. His king is fairly open. Check. If I picked off one pawn with check, I could also... Yeah, he does have a tendency to play too fast. I'm glad this is the last game, though, because it's something interesting, at least. I got really tilted by that Notch Papa game. I mean, he really played, like, on his own until a point, and then he, like, whips out the engine and plays, like, perfect moves. It's just ridiculous, Clearly it was a human for the first half of the game. And then as soon as, like, his position gets bad and I get low on time, it's, like, accurate, like, perfect play using no time, It's just whatever, dude. You would be, like, 2,600 on Lee Chess if you were that good. Give me a break. And the tactics that he comes up with, using no time and stuff, it's just so weird. Look at their score, the score of those accounts against me. It's just ridiculous. Okay, King d5 looks like the best move, or a very good move. Still, it's not easy for him to get out of the checks here. My king is, like, frontally kind of blocking him. This is not so easy. It's possible it's a draw, though I really need to win a pawn for it to be a draw, and even then it's not an easy draw. I really need a perpetual check is what I need. I need a hole in the head. Technically. This exchange sack he made in this game is unbelievable. Classic Sicilian exchange sacrifice. But I mean, his execution of this and an ending is unreal. Rook takes c3, Pawn takes c3, takes, and I think, I'm okay, but like, wow. His a7 is hanging. So watch this. Here. In the time it takes me to protect e4, he doesn't even defend his pawn on a7. It's unbelievable, Like, you would think like black would play a6. At least giving me time, Suddenly, like, bishop c5 out of nowhere, and I'm just, like, losing. This is insane. The guy who's never even played the classical, he doesn't even know what his opening is. It's insane. It's awesome. And he's not a computer, which is the most amazing part. He's not even using assistance. And he's playing great, So one check, I'm out of here, huh? Check on h4. He's going to sneak up on me. My only hope is that he plays too fast, which he does do. But I mean, the other thing is, like, I ask everyone, and I didn't go out of my way to do it today, but I normally do. I ask everyone to not play for time, to specifically play for time. Instead, I get the opposite, like a Simul filled with bullet players who just want to play for time. I mean, there's like a handful of people who are really serious about it and don't do that. But honestly, they're in the minority. Or you're in the minority. I wonder how many people, cheat in the average Simul. I have no checks. Arsenal is one that I can count on for sure. I think. I don't trust my own grandma anymore. Can. It's online chess. By definition. You can never ever trust Acerbate. Acerbate has never cheated, but, by definition, tomorrow, we can't be sure. Alright. Do you have a way to trade my queen over there? No. Alright. How about we go to the back rank? Because I like getting mated. It's not just that. It's like, why are you playing 5 accounts in my Simuls? Why do you do this weird shit where every single game you just play like God? You have like a 2300 FIDE performance against me in all of your games. I know you played the first half of the game like a human, but the second half was like perfect, I mean, whatever. Like, from the moment you get a good position, you just play better and better. It's not human-like. Your accounts are really weird. Why do you have all these weird accounts where you pretend to be 5 different people? I mean, it's just like the whole thing is strange. That's like bizarre in the first place, Most people have one account and they play one account. You have 5. Pretending to be 5 different people. That's pretty much someone I can't trust, By definition, it's very against Lee Chess terms of service, blah, blah, blah. But whatever. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, someone who would do that, like, by nature, I can't, I can't really trust them, because people who cheat do stuff like make multiple accounts, and, I mean, it's like, kind of dishonest, It's a dishonest thing. It's a weird thing to do, But whatever. Every time I play you, you let your clock go down to 2 minutes, and then you play, like, an amazing game with just 2 minutes on the clock. That's really weird, Even some strong players need to use their full 15 minutes against me, but you can use just 2 minutes for the whole game, you know? It's not a bit strange. You don't start playing until you get down to 2 minutes. And then you're spotting me 15-2 time odds in my own Simul. And then start to play like God. It doesn't really matter if you have a lost position in the beginning or if you have a bad position in the beginning. You know, because that can be corrected. Jesus, Arsenal master of queen endings. Alright, you're going to have to finish me off here. I'm just stunned talking about this. This is ridiculous. So you're looking it up in your notebook or what? I mean, you say that every game. You know, this is why I was down to 2 minutes in the first 10 moves of that game. This is why I was down to 2 minutes. And it happens every game, you know. I mean, it's like... The other accounts don't do that. Just this one. It's like it's pedigree. But overall, I mean, it's just weird, man. I don't know. It's not worth my sanity to guess whether you're a computer or not. Damn, Arsenal fan just mercilessly crushing me. It's obvious it's multiple accounts. I mean, I've played them like millions of games. They have to admit it at this point because it's like they log on at the same time, or else like, have you been here with us? I can't resign. There's no reason why one player should have five accounts in the same Simul anyway. I thought they were going to stop doing that. But I got Slom making his Simul before my Simul, so already like there's not as many players this week. Everybody can play one account. You know, I already said this last week, but we're back to 5 accounts and one Simul again. I shouldn't accept them. You know, it's my fault as much as anybody else. You know, I really should, because I know like which are which now, and I can. All right, am I lost yet? Wow. Damn, dude, that's a nasty move. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. He's used no time. He sees everything. Are you taking energy drinks while you play? I think he's drinking energy, Red Bulls. Let's see this game. This may be the most powerful game Arsenal ever played against me. Dubious opening. Queen b6. It's been played, so it's an actual variation, but not very common. Should be really bad. It's ironic. There's a game here for 2007 with Krasimir Rusev as white. He actually plays this line for black. So I'm like a moron who didn't castle queenside. It's my own fault for not castling queenside. I played this instead. H5, engine number 1 move. Rook G8, engine number 1 move. But that's very natural. Yeah, so he makes a mistake now. He shouldn't trade queens. Now I'm equal. Arsenal is humanly playing queen takes f2 check, king takes f2, Then knight e7, that's a computer move. I let him equalize, but I never should lose. And check this out. Check this out, dude. This is an amazing exchange sacrifice. I didn't think it would be enough, you know. So I blunder now with bishop d3. But I mean, and it's my position sucks anyway. I thought you would play a6. You found bishop c6. There's actually a mistake I can take on a7, but I didn't recognize the danger. It's an amazing move, d5. Really nice game. Can't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, you've only got a pawn for the exchange, and I'm like lost. See, this was what I was calculating, and then you didn't play it. And I actually miscalculated it. We both did. We both totally miscalculated this. Wow. Still, I thought I had a chance here, and you're just completely winning. But this is the most amazing move of the whole game. He plays freaking bishop f5 check against me. Not, you know, bishop g8 like most people. Bishop f5 check. I was like, I didn't even realize how it worked. I thought we're just like going to be okay. And I'm just lost, man. It's insane. That's insane. 0 blunders. Nice game. 1 draw. That's the least draws I've ever had, I think. This other guy, man, he was totally busted. Wow. 3 blunders. I'm just totally winning. This is just time. I lost this because of time. I'm an idiot. I played d5. Okay, that was just time. You know, the time started. Playing for time, people. Too many bullet players. What's this guy's deal, by the way? He hasn't been around much. Plays blitz. 1900. Yeah, he was lost, though. I was in bad shape today. I wish I could say I had a hangover or something, but look at this game. 19 CPL. 1 inaccuracy, 1 mistake. I blew it. I could have just played king f2. I walked my king out to g4. It's unbelievable. Just committing suicide. I was impressed by Black's play in this game. Should be better for White. And I couldn't get away. And I missed bishop d2. There's this weird games today. Mr. Sohan just demolished me like a beginner. Look at this. 12 centipawn loss. 12. He's still following opening. A 2600 won with white in my position. Bishop takes h3. Exactly following book. And now Mr. Slow improves on this 2430 with queen d7. Yeah, after knight h5. Well, I mean, first of all, bishop f4 is a very rare move, it turns out, right? But I decided to try it. It's the best move of the engine. So there's some games here. There's a Sladgie I played this. So knight h5 is engine number 1 move. He plays like perfectly, exactly like. This is a completely obscure move. Like, how would he know this? You know? There's like no way he knows that. That was like a perfect game by Black. Absolutely. Absolutely perfect game. Morales, dude, what happened here? Morales, 16 center pawn loss, 3 inaccuracies. Everyone I play is like playing better than my opponents in tournament chess. Seriously. Like, most of my opponents here are playing better than my opponents in like 5-hour tournament games. Morales with 16 center pawn loss. Mr. Slow with 12. You know, someone unsound probably in the same neighborhood. My average like tournament game against a 2200 plus FIDE player, usually the center pawn loss is higher than 20. You know, it's not that common that you get under 20. There's no way that Mr. Slowhand has like preparation for bishop f4. You know. And Morales like slimes me here from a lost position. Can't believe it. I got a good position this good. But after G takes f4, he's suddenly back in the game. I can't believe I'm even close to being in trouble here. The H file is closed. I could have played bishop e5, and I didn't. I thought, oh no, this will be no problem. And you got knight g6 check? Are you serious? Really? Wow, you're like a tactical buzzsaw. Wow, dude, I guess it's easy to see if you have nothing else to do. Damn. My radar was like, I didn't like that this was unprotected, you know? But I mean, Jesus, 16 center pawn loss now. And even here, I had the feeling like I was still in the game. But after bishop takes h6 now, I messed up. My intention was to play queen f6. But I mean, after bishop g7, I don't know. I guess bishop g7, king g7. Bishop g7, king g7. What's wrong with that? Check, king g8, king e2. And I can't trade queens. It's unbelievable. I just like, you're so lucky. I mean, you were completely worse. Man. And you just happen to have knight g6 check, and then I blow it after that. Queen h3. And he's like kicking out the moves like pretty fast here. I'm just completely lost. Wow. There's a lot of really brutal games. I mean, Nefedov offering me draws. Like, why are you offering me a draw? You know, piss me off. He offers a draw like here. I'm like, dude, how can you offer a draw? You're down a piece. I'm already pissed that I'm like getting destroyed by people for draw. You don't deserve a draw. You sacked a piece for nothing. You know, it's not even a forced perpetual. This is probably one of my better games. I only had 32 center pawn loss against Nefedov, and I didn't get a lost position. Apparently, I let him equalize here. If you please, wow, rook takes d8. I can't believe it. Still, it's not 100% equal. I mean, I don't know if he thought he was okay because my bishop's on a7, but it's still a bishop. You know, I mean, I'm still better. So what happened in the opening there? here, d6. And then he just like took, and I'm okay. So this is a mistake by white. No offering draws in bad positions. Alright. An anonymous, man, it was really crazy. That was... I'm not going to tolerate these guys who are like playing Bullock chess. Sandra Bullock chess in my simuls. I don't care how much you like bullet chess, fine, but don't do it in my simuls. If you're going to play in the simuls, play real chess, and if you've ever lost position where you're down 6 pieces, please resign. Here we had a player, yeah, they left after 6 moves. That was nice. Someone on sound, I'll save that for last. This is crazy. I have knight f5 with the Roy Lopez sacrifice. But I can't possibly calculate that. In the game with the Japanese guy, he's not really Japanese, I think, but yeah. Did you have queen b6 after f4? I think I did. I also think I missed it. Yeah, luckily this game he only almost equalized. Oh my god. Can you believe that black is okay here? I mean, is that normal? Black is completely okay after f4. Of course, I had knight a4. I mean, raise your hand if you saw that. I'm sorry, but I don't think Magnus Carlsen can find knight a4. I mean, that's really insane. Like, knight a4, okay. That was just a crazy position. Really, really bad for black. What happened to Arthur? He timed out. Edvard is banned. Last time there was some excuse. No more excuses. You left my simul on move 1. Condensed water, lost a piece. You know, Corporal Light, I just resigned. I mean, he wouldn't resign. Like, why not resign? What do you have? And the other thing is, like, why this is the guy, the Notch Papa, all the other accounts. Why is it not okay for you to resign in a lost position? Why do you have to play out like lost positions? You can't occasionally lose. Like, it's okay. You can show a little respect by resigning on occasion, you know. Finally, I just had it and just resigned here. I actually have mate in 5. I resigned with mate in 5 on the board. But you did resign. Okay, I thought I resigned. It was the other game. Oh, my bad. It was one of your other accounts. Wait, one of the other accounts. Amoeboid? I got mated against Amoeboid. Nice. Oh, I got mated in 1 move. That was awesome. I knew that was going to happen. Bishop takes e4. I was about to flag. It was an equal position. What's the game that I resigned? No, there's a game that I resigned. I thought I resigned. Unless you click resign before I click resign, because I tried to resign. I swear I tried to resign. That's weird. Maybe you like resigned the moment as I was clicking the resign button and it went through before my resign went through. That's the only thing I can think of. Condensed water. Okay, they lost. Slendrina was a draw. 10-year-old. That was weird. Let's see the 10-year-old ending. So he's completely lost. And then all of a sudden, like, I don't know what happened. You know, like 1 minute I'm completely winning and he's like blitzing me. Wow, I just lost in 1 move. I got down to 57 seconds and just lost it. Yeah, time. Oh, against the Japanese guy. Okay. Satoshi. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta keep saying that this account plays really freaking well for 1600 or whatever. You know, I'm a little suspicious of this account too, based on the rating. This has all happened. Wow. I mean, dude, I can't believe White has an advantage here. Becerra Strapansky 2006. Wow, that's crazy. You played B4. B4 is insane. B4 is just insane. I mean, this should be like terrible for White, and the computer is like minus 0.1. I can't believe that White is only minus 0.1 in this position. B4. Your king is in the middle of the board. Your knights are redundant. You weakened your queen side for no reason. And White is only minus 0.1. Wow. I played a little too hesitantly, I guess. E5 wasn't necessary. Classic Najdorf mistake. But I was worried about my d6 pawn. So if knight on bd7, how do I defend the pawn? I have to put my king on e7. I was reluctant to do this. But it's perfectly okay, you know. So what happens? Did I have queen b6? Well, I know you saw that. Check. King h1, knight g4 type of thing. But classically, d5 falls. Yeah. I don't have it right away. But maybe later. Yeah, knight d5. Suddenly, like, White has stuff. Position is 0-0. I mean, he's supposed to be 1400 in blitz, 1600. This is like, dude is played kind of like a misguided genius here. Thanos. Fe5. D5. Yeah, so he plays D6. Engine number one move. And my move was a blunder. I was sitting there like, is this a blunder? Is this a blunder? Is this a blunder? I literally said that like 6 times, and it is a blunder. It's so funny, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Wow. It was the last idea I come up with. Rook cd1. So this is where he went nuts with knight f4. Wow. Rook cd1, just simply piling up. And if rook takes d6, I didn't see anything. The arsenal. Impressive rook on f1. Well, I didn't see that. He didn't see that. But my instinct told me, you know, I should be playing something else in the first place. The plan was not to play knight to d5 here. The plan was probably to move my king like castle. Ironically, I can castle or play like knight c8, you know, or even knight c6. This is the best. But I just think it's hard to believe White is like 1600, you know, Lee chess. Black should be okay. But man, he was clearly better. Come back and play again. I'm just totally wasted. Is there anything else? Well, there's someone on sound. I'm saving that for last. I don't know what Mr. Slow's score is like against me. Asterbait, lost on time. Heroku is playing better. He put up a fight. But I mean, you know, you ought to just... Oh my God, what? Guys, you have to see this move. Look at the move that Heroku has. Bishop d3. That's sick. Can you believe he can do that? He just sticks his bishop on d3. I'll get the piece back anyway. It's no problem. I'll just do bishop d3 first and mess up your structure. Just to like mess up white's structure. No, he just moves his knight away and like wins my knight anyway. Like I can't save my knight. So he's just like improving his structure in the process of getting his knight back. It's unbelievable. He just played knight e8 right away, leaving his bishop on e4, but then his structure gets opened up. So this is actually a really big mistake, because now I have a white square bishop and the white squares start to like pop open. So this is how he got in trouble, actually. The right idea, but the wrong exploitation. I made a mistake. I should have kept opening it up, which I don't know why. I was in time pressure already. Kind of. I should have just chopped on the white squares. That's logical. If I had more time, I would have played this correctly. That's funny. Wow. After e5, he's back in the game, and then he like opens up his own white squares. This is the wrong idea, because again, you just like helped me. You just helped me have more strength on that color complex where you're weak. Black wants to play actively, but Heroku's getting better. He's calmed down. He's not playing as wildly as he did before. He's playing more positionally. This is a little tendency toward being too loose again. So he had chances. And then Nettie went crazy. Thomas left early. Oh, this account left in 6 moves. Black resigned. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Christmas Island. Bullet 2200. This is not a bullet game. Thanks for resigning in 12 moves. We had an interesting game with this guy. They lost legit. They played the Dvoretsky defense and played h5. So this is a standard position. By the way, am I supposed to take with the queen? Oh shit, Demo Werner. Oh, I played it against Demo. Okay. I don't even remember that. 2007. Quick draw. No, it must have been like a quick draw. Demo and I only had like one sort of toughly contested game where I was white, I remember. I guess this was just a quick draw. I don't know what I was doing playing that. It really happened. It wasn't like just made up, but it was a friendly draw. It's funny when I see my own games pop up in the database. But this is I guess this is a mistake. I think Dvoretsky played 97 against me. That's what I played. If a4, then if a6, then a4. I don't remember though. Maybe Mark played a6. I don't think so. I think he just went here. This is funny that there's no games here though. What is going on? So everyone takes on g5. So there's h4. Okay. That's funny. I only look back, Arsenal fan, and like feel sick when I think about how retarded I was. Actually, if you look back at the old games, you just can't believe yourself. You're so different, If you've been playing long enough, you've changed, hopefully. So this is interesting. I didn't know this. Like you're supposed to see Dvoretsky 1987 against Vismanavin. Vismanavin died pretty young. So bishop takes g5. I didn't know that's even the right move there. All right. No, I don't look through my games enough at all because I don't have them. All right, someone on sound. Last game. So I decided to try this bullshit against him because he's all prepared and stuff. And he doesn't know it, but he found the right move. I believe we talked about this, but he pretends he doesn't remember. I think I told him about it, but he just pretends that he never heard about it. So I played like Pal, but I know this position is okay, but this is the engine's move, which is interesting. No, but I told you like there's a similar position where Queen D7 is superior, in a very similar line, in the pawn takes in the Knight C6 variation. So if you play like Knight C6 and I play Queen B3, now Queen D7, because there's some people that have played this. This is really insane. Knight H6. I looked at this. This is wild. So there's some positions where this is actually the right idea. You might forget and play the wrong one, if you really don't know what you're doing, so to speak. But you like to be sort of coy and pretend that you don't know what you're doing. Someone that sound is very coy. I rarely get a chance to use that word. So we followed the Petran Hardachai game, and I thought, okay, it's perfectly safe, nothing can possibly go wrong here. But someone on sound improves on Hardachai, or not. It's difficult to judge like what Black's best move is. See, I was playing this for Black. I was trying to figure out how to play this from Black's perspective. Yeah, well, I mean, Sladgie doesn't cover it because, maybe his book's not that thorough, A. And objectively, it's probably not that dangerous. It's a coffee house line. So, but I mean, to be honest, maybe it's worth a footnote. I mean, it's just not that dangerous. Yeah, so here Knight E7 is possible. It looks more passive than Knight F6. Now this never occurred to me. I mean, I think White just has only losing chances in this position. Knight C6 wasn't played because of Bishop B5 or worries or something? Well, I mean, I think Knight B5, Like, you could play Knight C6 at some point. Well, he did play Knight. Oh, you mean here? Yeah. No, I think it's just a matter of taste. Hardachai played it against Pal. I don't think that he's worried about Bishop B5. It's too slow. We can't afford to, waste time here. I'm down a pawn. It's a gambit. I can't be moving my bishop twice, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's fine. White has no advantage. It looks like maybe even White's worse. So it's a choice. You can play either way. I managed to almost... Well, I should have lost this. But I mean, I'm so stupid. I can't see my b pawn is under attack in this position. I mean, it's not the fact that I could protect it or anything. But I sat there and looked at the position for 2 minutes, not even realizing you're threatening bishop takes b3, I mean, I know I had a long day yesterday, but... Yeah, but his bishops are too good, Arsenal. I have a nice knight, but his bishops are too good. I'd rather have the two bishops. I like Black's position here. My knights, there's nothing I can do, I mean, he's better. His bishops are just too good, man. I could easily lose a piece or something on these tactics on the diagonal. I have only chances to lose here and no objective winning chances. Even if I somehow magically, like, illegally stole his pawn off of c7, this would be like, you'd have to be like a, oral surgeon to win this position for white, It's like, this is such a brutal move. Rook a e8. He won't trade pieces. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you should have just traded and played rook e8 or something. What happens there? Like, takes, rook e8? You can do that. You could exchange one set of rooks. I think the rooks being on the board enhancing your bishop pair. But here, it should be a draw, but I'm a little bit worse. You're absolutely right to play for a win here. Theoretically, with imbalanced pawns and the two bishops, and my knights are redundant. I was scared. Now something like h5, like Peter's talking about, that's a good move. Knight d7, okay. And then I didn't see b4 until the next move. Lucky I have this, actually. And then on f6 I was happy. I thought I'm completely safe. And you're down on the 7th and there's a problem. Man. Black's better now. Well, I mean, I saw my h2 pawn was hanging, but I was about to lose on time. Because you and everyone else was like flagging me by playing like rapid fire moves. But I didn't see how I'm not just like in trouble here. I don't really like black having the 7th rank with a rook and being strung out, I didn't want to forfeit. I almost played h3. This is like a really bad move. I mean, you're just, I wanted to play like g3. That's also kind of sketchy. Like, there's no good pawn moves. What am I supposed to do? I'm like paralyzed here. It's horrible, It's horrible. I can't move my knight. I can't move my bishop. Okay, I have bishop f2 apparently. I mean, you could just improve your position at will. This is a typical... Okay, rook a8. I can do that? Okay, yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, like, rook a8, he just takes it. He just takes it. Moves king to f7. Another reason why h5 is good, by the way, carve out some space for your king to come up here. I mean, you're playing for a win in this position. I would be, like, more than happy to play black any day. This is why, like, stockfish evaluations are bullshit, You take this, you show somebody, and you're like, oh, black's only better by 0.6, easy draw. It's not an easy draw. Black is totally better here. And, king f1 was just desperation and time pressure. But, I mean, the h2 is hanging, right? So why didn't you just take it? My only thought was that, like, I can still maybe hold on if I can trade rooks somehow. I can probably still maybe hang on in a minor piece ending. You're just too busy trying to flag me is the honest answer. The really honest answer is I was too busy in the mass hysteria of flagging Sladgie. Caught up in the, bashing Slaggie's head in on the sidewalk while the passers-by watch and don't call the police. This is the real reason why you didn't see bishop takes h2. Alright. You're right. So that was your win. Here I was still scared and I thought I was gonna lose. But you timed out. Okay, well this doesn't count as a win. I was never even better, let alone winning in this game. Basically, someone would sound just... Well, this was still not a great game by me. I mean, you got the same center pawn loss as me. That's kind of bullshit, My move king f1 is, like, awful, and I deserve to lose. It's ridiculous that we have the same CPL here. 2 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, 19... I mean, how? Like, how does that work? I was totally like basically lost. How is it equal? while yelling in Hungarian for help. Yeah, man. It was like, it was like Mad Max out there last night. Alright, anyway. I need therapy after the Simul. But thank you guys for your support. Sorry for going on rage tilt there, but it's hard, it's very hard psychologically. Especially if I don't get enough sleep, I start melting down psychologically. But no alcohol was involved in my meltdown. I'm not teetotaling, but this is a product of sleep deprivation only. I'm surprised I don't lose my patience more often. Oh, Nils says resubscribe for 45 minutes. That's 45 months. I missed that. Nils, thank you for resubscribing. If you're out there, what is he playing? He's playing Call of Duty. He's on duty. Mr. Call of Duty, thank you for your support. And we're up to 360 and 1 cent. Thanks to Nils. So we need to get to 620, guys, for the fundraiser. If Nils donates again this week, we could even get more out of control. So don't believe the hype. We're fundraising. Our Christmas fundraiser is at 360 and 1 cent, not 480 and 1 cent. And I expected to get further skewed by Nils continuing to donate fake donations. But anyway, I do appreciate those of you for your support, and I gotta get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I live that long. We'll be back. Anyway, at least there were some interesting openings today. Sorry for the rage tilt, and I'll see you on Monday. Thanks, Someone on Sound. Bye, guys.